Hello. Happy Monday. Let me get some jammies and we will get on a started. Ah, my goodness. Sorry. Pee pee brain. Right. Music. There you go. All right. I see some peeps already in here. Thank you so much for coming in so early for today. Let's see here. I see Ice Vein. Hi, Ice Vein. I see Taco Pacho. I see Snootsly, Reen, and Pacho. Excellent. Thank you so much for coming in so early. Yeah. I got myself a nice cup of iced tea. It is mint flavored. And I also have. I was snacking just earlier, so I was just trying to put everything away. It's not too warm yet. So far, so good. We can never be too sure. Gotta be ever so vigilant. But we'll get cracking right underway since we're going to be trying to finish this in one sitting here, which is the I'm gonna have Addie do the Tap Me challenge on Twitter. It is a challenge where it's not a challenge, more like a trend where basically you have like a floating image, or it's kind of like just like a transparent PNG, but when you tap at it on Twitter, it becomes a full image. So I had a composition I had in mind for some time, and I want today to be the day to hop on that, so to speak. So we'll see if we get it done. I want to get it nicely made just so we can actually also turn it into a print as well. So not only did I get a composition I had in mind set up, because I want basically want like the star or like the little diamond sparkle on my bra to be like the item. I'm thinking also whether or not if I should do like the small star charms also on my inner armor. So we'll see. Hi Key, how are you? But I also got a 3D modeling just so I can have like an anatomical reference in mind. So less thinking, good for brain. Especially because I'm not gonna lie, I'm so nervous for this Friday. I don't know why I should be. It's just gonna be extra days of streaming. That's all it is. I don't know why I'm being so nervous about it. Silly bee, silly brain. Doing as well as I'm able. Hopefully you're feeling cooler than last week. Slightly. I have a fan on and the window is open just to have some air circulation, but the temp seems to be a lot doable than last week, so that's a good sign. I also got myself an iced tea. It is mint flavor. So I'm just like getting myself situationed. I don't know why. I was so frustrated. I was trying to get work done over the weekend. My brain was just not having it. Just was not it. I was like, please, let me log in. I need to get work done. My brain's like, you're funny. I hate when those days happen. Luckily, it was on the weekend. All right, let's see here. I'm going to... I'm Lang. Oh, what, in the picture? Yeah, this is going to be Addie doing a specific trend on on Twitter. I think like my overall composition was actually pretty on the spot here. It's perfect. Goodness, it's such high what a high praise. Oh my goodness, I was just trying to put out I was trying to get my seat acquainted, and I just cracked my wrist trying to pull something out. What ditto? Huh? What ditto? You know what? I take it back. So I never get my hopes up for anything anymore. It's because of you. You did this. I don't know how I should feel any better. Wow, I feel I feel so reassured. Wow. You know, I think that's up to the interpretation of the beholder. If I'm a shiny, then very rare. You know what? We could go along with that. You know what? I low-key like wondered if there's like for Pokepia, I think it'd be really cool if like you get like a super rare load where you become a shiny Ditto in Pokepia, and then all the Pokemon that you transform into are shinies. I think that'd be such a crazy Easter egg. I don't think it exists, but I think it'd be a really cool Easter egg idea. Just have like the one out of thousands of copies, or one out of like thousands of save files. Well, you are a shiny. Yeah, I don't think. Is there any shiny encounters in Pokepia? I don't think so. Hypophase. Ooh, I should probably push this cup back. I just realized I had a coaster literally like at the edge of my desk, and it was it's kind of getting a little too off the edge. It would be so cool. Yeah, Pikachu. Pale Pikachu. I've seen the pale Pikachu, and it's super cute. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Sky. I will get back to my ice mint tea then. Yeah, I don't know. I think that would have been a really fun Easter egg. I think what's also really cool specifically for Pokepia is how I think like they made specifically, I think Bulbasaur and Slowpoke have apparently in the Japanese dub they made them like very gyaru the way they were written dialogue wise. No, I think Pale Pikachu was just a environment variant like Snorlax and Tangela, because I think like a shiny Pikachu is like more orange, if I recall. Maybe or is it? No, I need hold on. What does a shiny Pikachu look like? It's been a while. It's either like it's like highlighter yellow pale or orange. I think. Let me see. Yeah, okay. It's like more golden. Well, keeping something going. That's so sad. Hello, Tiyoko. It really has been too much. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back. I want to give that pale Pikachu a hug. Can't think of a shiny Pika though. I don't think there has been any shiny Pokemon encounters from what I've seen in Pokepedia. I don't think the concept of shinies were implied or implemented. Excuse me. But yeah, I think it would have been fun, but I don't know how much work that would have been. I was wrong. The shiny is the orange one. Okay. Yeah, she's just overwork. Oh, poor baby. Relatable. Poor baby. Oh, this is the wrong brush. The Corsola treatment, yeah. I'm gonna save this just in case. 1 second. There we go. You know what? I need to do like a cleanup sketch just so I know what I'm gonna make myself into. Hi, twin. What is the tap me trend? So that is a trend on Twitter where you have basically kind of like a transparent PNG, but when you click on it, it turns into a full illustration. So we're gonna have Addie participate in that, and we'll turn the full illustration version into a print. If people want it, of course. That's without saying. Like a hologram. Sort of, kind of. Like, you basically play with the opacity setting, so it's going to be slightly less opaque. Or, yeah, it's going to be less opaque when you click on it. So I'm just kind of like further sketching out the eyes right now. Classic symmetry tool. Too much alpha funny number. Another 4 for ultimate funny number. Oh my goodness, you just reminded me, Twin. Uh one of our viewers actually just showed me live evidence of the 6-7 nuggies being a real thing. Because I know people were like, there's no way it's real. And I'm like, we have photo evidence of them in stores now. Unfortunately. I don't know if it's unfortunate. But it really do be a thing. Truly be a thing. Look at this. Look at this, chat. It's real. It's real. I don't know how I feel about it being so real. Chicken nuggets, bread-shaped white meat chicken patties. Yeah. 100% natural ingredients. No antibiotics ever. Yeah, let me see how many chicken nuggets are in here actually. Let's see, we got less than 2 pounds of chunk of chicken nuggets for like $3.97 on sale. That's like the special price apparently. Yeah, the unit price $3.97 per pound. So I was to take the bullet and buy them. I don't know. I'm sure. I'm sure it's like pretty. I'm sure it's good. It says so. The packaging wouldn't lie to us, right, chat? 100% natural ingredients and no antibiotics ever. Surely the packaging would never lie to us, right? What is pounds and ounces? Ah, yes. We're not used to freedom units. Gotta get 6 or 7 dipping sauces too. Probably. Oh my god, speaking of which, so I treated myself this week in chat. Don't get mad at me. I got chicken nuggies over the weekend. Speaking of nuggie talk here. I also got some chicken nuggies over the weekend from McDonald's, and I got to try some of their new sauces. So I got to try their demon sauce, their creamy chicken, like their creamy chili tender sauce. I think that's what it was. And then I also got to try. Ooh, that makes you a little uneasy. Sorry, my Cintiq blinked out for a second. I love how El Paso is the only place with metric measurements. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. They still have the demon sauce. Yeah, my local McDonald's actually still had the demon sauce. Here, I actually still have one sauce packet left. Let me read it off. 1 second. My only leftover sauce I have, because I went through a bunch of sweet and sour sauces. That is my favorite sauce, by the way. 1 second. My apple slices are jamming my fridge. There you go. Are you gonna make bank on eBay? Yeah, I have one unopened container of demon sauce. The ingredients. I'm not gonna lie, when I tasted the demon sauce, chat, it's not it for me. Not it for me. It basically tasted like an extra. It tasted like mustard, not honey mustard, just mustard with garlic and paprika. That's all it tasted like to me. The purple, I know they added purple for the plum with with butterfly pea flower extract. In my opinion, not the flavor profile I would work with. So I'm a pass on this one. I like the hunter sauce. I didn't get to see the hunter sauce available. I guess it wasn't available, so they only. Now I know why there was plenty of demon sauce. Now I know why. I don't like it, but I definitely like the creamy chili dipping sauce. That was good. Wasn't the Szechuan sauce the best, bro? People were fighting over. People were actually getting injured over the Szechuan sauce. It's insane. Also, Rex, thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back at 63 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is that me? You know what, V? You can have the demon sauce, alright? Since you run on demon time anyway. Oh my god, I miss you, V. Ah! Alright, let me give you a shout out. I think mods, if any of our mods present, can we get a shout out for Cody V? Please. Code V, please. We're making some tasty Addy art where we're going to do the tap me challenge, or the tap me trend, where if you tap an image, it becomes a full image. So we're just getting that situationed. Alright, looks like my mods are dead. That's okay. It looks like the entire piece of art. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Here, let me get a little handkerchief and clean the corner of your lips. But yeah, it was really nice to be able to have McDonald's after so long. Seeing someone selling Szechuan sauce for $12. The sauce pack? Just one sauce pack for $12? Huh? I, That's why we can't have nice things, chat. That's crazy. They have a box of 100. Wait, okay. So are they selling the entire box of 100 for $12 each packet? Is that what they're trying to do? Or is there a different seller? It looked like she was mocking for a second. Okay. $12 per packet. That's insane. That's insane. So you're telling me that whole box is gonna be worth like what, 1,200? Scalpy sauce packets. What a time to be alive, right, bruh? I, I, I guess anything could be sold at the right price. Truly, if people really want it. You know what? I guess I'm gonna have to save this demon sauce as investment stonks. I'm gonna save this sauce then. It's a collector's item now. I don't know what's going on, man. That's crazy. But aside from nuggies, let me see. What I'm trying to remember. What did I have aside from nuggies? Oh, I also had an apple pie. And oh yeah, that's right. I think like McDonald's also came out with new drink refreshers as well. So I tried that as well. I guess I was trying to understand reality long ago. I'm just in love with the ride now. I think that's all we can all hope for at this point. The chocolate brownie pies were good. You know, I actually didn't see that on the menu. I think they only had the apple pie and I think they had the strawberry and cream pie. Oh, we got the pineapple Sprite. I think for the refreshers, what was it? There was actually like let me look it up. There was like a whole list of dirty sodas and refreshers that came out from McDonald's. So there's the strawberry watermelon, the mango pineapple, and blackberry passion fruit refreshers. And then for the dirty sodas, it is the Sprite Berry Blast, Dirty Dr. Pepper, and the Orange Dream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really scared to try the dirty sodas just because of how much sugar are in those drinks. It sounds really intimidating with the sugar count. I want to try the mango pineapple. It looks like they have popping pearls, like boba popping pearls in the mango pineapple refresher. I tried the strawberry watermelon one. It's a lemonade base with watermelon, and I feel like no, I'm sorry. It tastes like a strawberry lemonade with like watermelon third wheeling in the room. They're just sitting in the cuck chair in the back or something like that, just happy to be there. That's what it tasted like. Wait till you get sugar. We got the sugar tax. Oh gosh. Yeah, I actually had to like water it down. It was very good for like the first few sips, and I was just like, it's pretty sweet. So I put it in like I actually like I think after I sipped like maybe half of the cup, I filled the rest of it back up with water, and it tasted just as good. Hi, Juwong. But yeah, I think there was like also what? There's like a hand purse that you could get in like celebration of the refresher. I don't think I would get it, but it's insane. It's like this designer called Susan Alexandra, and apparently you can get specific little handbags in order to hold your McDonald's refresher drink. Yeah, this is what it looks like, chat. I kid you not. They actually, this designer actually went out of the way to have different little beaded bags to hold your refresher drink. 60? I'm sorry, there's 40 and then $60. It ranges from $40 to $60 just so you can have a blinged out little thing to hold your McDonald's drink. That's insane. that's wild. I have ice cream, just plain vanilla. I just added Hershey syrup on top. Oh, that sounds so good. What the heck? The fries have the Dixon Sisters. Oh, why is everyone booing me? That's a great question, Rex. That we don't want the answer to. Boo! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This actually looks very. This one's very cute. This one's pretty cutesy. I would work with this and this one too, but I wouldn't get it. It's cute, but not $40 to $60 cute. It's insane. That's insane. I can't believe this is a thing. It's so pricey. Is it good? Nice. Sprite. I have Sprite with me too. I had a strawberry hibiscus to it. I don't have grenadine. Ooh, if you had grenadine, you basically just made a Shirley Temple. You said to carry your drinks at the gym. I feel like something like that would have been more popular in Asia just because of, I feel like in boba drink culture, there's a lot of people that actually have like small bags just to carry their boba drinks around. That was a trend at some time. I don't know if it still is, but I just don't think, I don't know. I think it's going to be a bit a little more how should I explain it? Definitely something more convincing. Yes, the amount of cherries inside. I don't know what's but everyone seems to have a plastic bag full of things like fruit. The bag, just bags for things. Okay, now I can start lining. I wonder. Because I know there's always. I think it just depends like how good the recycling system is in other countries. He is loafing as we speak. He's okay. So I know I was a little worried about him, but no, he was just being chilling in his hidey hole. Do you know scene emo styles? Ooh, you just threw me back a little bit to my youth at that time. Yes, mayhaps. Threw me back a couple of some time back. Why do you ask? Yes, I am aware of the emo slash scene. I was not one. I wasn't one of those, but I'm very aware of the style. Why do you ask? For an OC. Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, the iconic pose for a scene girl is definitely the classic MySpace selfie pose. And you also have to make sure that one of the eyes are covered with your scene bangs. It is the way. Don't don't question it. Them's the rules. You need piercings. Ooh, okay. Definitely lip piercings, eyebrow piercings, ear piercings. Yeah, those are the main ones. I would say those are the main ones. Yeah. Triple ear. I would go for a lip piercing. And I would say, just in case, you should also make it so that it is also a like, I don't know what the age is supposed to be, because usually a lot of scene and emo kids were like, teenagers slash tween range. If you wanted to be more on the tween side, I would also recommend maybe have them at, like, for the lip one, at least have a fake one. Yeah. Tongue piercing. Ooh. I could see it possibly, yeah. I don't want them to get stuck. Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, Suja. What is up, Rooney? I'm not drawing a tongue right now. Well, you can just have it as like a reference note, perhaps. You don't have to necessarily draw it. Hi, Cosmic. Hello, Mr. Doctor. Oh my god, I keep pushing my coaster closer and closer off the edge of my thing. This one is the tap me trend. So basically on Twitter you basically have a transparent image, and then when you click onto it, it turns into a full image. Yeah. It's a really fun challenge. I wanna try. But that also is just like, ha ha ha, I get another excuse to draw Addy art. Mwehehehe. Mwehehe. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about more Addy art. Hehehe. I was about to have a heart attack for a second, but I selected both. Okay. I was like, please don't tell me I was doing lighter on the wrong layer. But no, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We are so fine. Oh no, my steak is too buttery. My steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. Yeah, that's the term for it. Yeah, it's called the tap me trend. Hi, Ted. We like screaming. We like screaming. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend so far. What did I get jailed for? Pourquoi? Huh? What did I do? This time. I am innocent. For 10 hours, I may be losing my 4-day weekend this week. Why? Huh? Oh, was it because of the that recent switcheroo with the inspector? It's because of that. Oh, sorry, something fell on my desk. Oh no, that got settled. But the 10 hours last Saturday, it was just because it took that long this week. But they want me to work Friday and Saturday when I would have had them off. Oh. I guess that's the price of being such a valued worker. Left work at 5:30 a.m. this morning. I'm still working. That's you're over 12 hours. Excuse me, why? Huh? Oh my goodness. My poor chat. Y'all are being overworked. I don't know why it keeps changing my brush. I don't know why I keep switching my brushes. I think they're being slick, trying to switch brushes on me. Might be okay though. It depends if they can fill all the slots. Okay, well, I just won't have to worry about you guys like burning out or overworking yourselves. Don't be like me, okay? Bro, I was so frustrated this week. My body actually genuinely needed rest, and I was trying to fight the inevitable, but unfortunately, I slept in. I was like, oh, I guess I really needed that sleep. It's not like I don't deprive myself of sleep, but I don't know why. Just literally yesterday, my body was craving a nap or sleep, something. I just constantly wanted to go to bed. I don't know why, even after caffeinating myself and everything. It was very frustrating. Night night, Zicha. Yes, please take care. All right, you know, I'm gonna actually use myself as a reference. It is me after all. I'm just gonna scooch myself a little lower here. There you go, just a wee little bit, and then we're gonna. There you go. We should be okay. I need you by using our own model as reference. Me? Cheating? Nonsense. Just work smart, not hard. pick her up and hold her in bed so she can't leave. Hey, yo. Yeah, bye. It sounds kind of dangerous to say. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hi, Sayori. I'm gonna do that light again. Gosh, that sounds yabai. You need to chill. All right, we're gonna have to put you. We're gonna put you in the. We're gonna put you in the padded room with the 6-7 babies. I'll beat Eddie up with tossing pillow at her face, and then you can snuggle her. Wait, but pillow fights are actually fun. Wait. Oh my gosh, would you guys want to do a sock and bopper fight? Let's get like the inflatable punching doll, punching bag, or punching gloves. There we go. That's what it was. Would you guys be down for that? Oh my gosh, Shavo. I have to send more people to the padded room today, aren't I? You know, Shavo, you came in and missed out that 6-7 chicken nuggies are real. Taco actually brought to me the existence of them at grocery stores, and I didn't want to believe it, but here we are. I can't believe it. I hate it here so much. Oh, I don't know about that one, Cosmic. I don't know about that one. A few days ago, your grandma brought home a new doggy. Her name is Gracie. It's another street rescue. She was super matted. We had to shave her close to the skin to get it all. Oh my goodness! You just reminded me. I used to like. One of the things I like to watch is like pet grooming videos, and it's always so unfortunate because there's like ones I would watch where they specifically work on like extreme matted cases, and you know, for your case it's because they found them on the street, and that's also one of the cases that they would bring in. Or the ones that break my heart are the ones where it's from extreme animal neglect. Those are the ones that break my heart. That, or it's like uh if it's like a super long furred breed and the owner is elderly and can't reach certain spots as well as they can due to mobility issues. Those are also unfortunate as well. You can put it in the pets. We do have like a we do have like a I think like a pets tab. If you want to put it there. I probably would act like a cat with rabies. I know, giving you direct image while I try to find the channel. Ooh, alright, there now. Alright, I have to go and find this reference. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit smart about this, and I'm gonna use a symmetry tool. And then just do that. Huh? Where's my symmetry tool? Huh? Excuse me? Oh. Huh? Huh? Was it not a... It is a symmetry ruler. Excuse you. Do the thing. What? Huh? This brush doesn't take symmetry? Oh, I'm tweaking. No shot. This specific brush does not take lit symmetry. That's crazy. Hold on. I need to go to the settings. Ain't no way that is the case. That's wild. There has to be a brush setting. Ain't no way. Oh, this is gonna throw off my line art. Okay, well. Assume the touch you can only draw one half. I wouldn't say that, it's just time. It saves time. That's all. Damn, that's so unfortunate. But okay. Oh, that ticks me off a little. Okay, well, it's fine. It is what it is. Have a good lurky. Trying to deliver quality content as fast as possible. Work smart, not hard. Plus, we can always just go back in here and just clean up. No biggie. What are you eating? Why are they growing? I gotta grow big and strong. Speaking of eating, I should have a snack. Apple slices. It's okay, Sayuri. They're filled with the hopes and dreams of chat. This is where I store all the wishes. Some days are going to be filled with more wishes than others. That's why. And calcium cannons. You can always take like the Nami route and just say they're just giant airbags. I thought your booba was blue, not your whole body. So on my design, I actually have it's a mesh because I wanted it to be something I could realistically achieve through a cosplay later on. So I thought I would play with the gradation on a mesh, so to speak, to play with later IRL with Technician Addy. You didn't realize it was everywhere. It's only down my torso. So everything down my neck past my collar, my arms have mesh, and my chest, like basically the cleavage area and the center tummy area is mesh actually, and then my sides and my legs have bare exposed skin, so to speak. Okay, let me see. We're gonna go back here and just add in symmetry tool here. Oh my god, that's right. This brush doesn't take symmetry. It's crazy. This is why I want the symmetry tool, so I don't have to think too much when it comes to placing down her piece here. But yeah, I just wanted to be able to play with opacities, basically. Make it tasteful. Plus, it also gives me a reason to add sparkle settings on the booba. Yeah, sparkle, sparkle. There is a glitter sparkle on the chest. What else is seen? Have you added the okay, so my key thing that I think about when it comes to scene is the raccoon pattern hair slash extensions, and also hair, like basically like a pop of like super high contrast color extensions, um heavy eye makeup, heavy smoky eye. uh there was also like a specific vest top that was also very iconic, but you can also do kind of like cut up shirts. There was like a specific trend with like you get like a banjo and you cut it up and it that was also a big thing. Also arm sleeves, striped arm sleeves specifically with black nail polish. One Gyaru, I think he knows scene, but oh, I'm so sorry. I all I remember you saying is that you wanted like emo and scene. I'm just giving you like key visuals when I think of scene. That's all. Sorry. Ooh, Gyato's also super fun too, because you can absolutely start if you go with Gyato route. 100%, you could play with like hair accessories, scrunchies that you can either go in the hair or on your wrist. That can go on top of arm sleeves if you want like a Gyato style scene girl. Ooh, you could totally play with that. Yeah, scrunchy accessories, hair clip accessories, especially like nails. Yeah, you could totally play with like super scene style like long nails. Hell yeah. I could totally see it. I could visualize that. %, you can see it. Just add a little bit of meat right there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is create, just so it's not like too symmetrical. I'm gonna make it so that way her one hip is a little higher than the other. Just so there's a little more symmetry going. I mean, I'm sorry, a little less symmetry, so it's not so stiff. I want to have it like her hip going up one way, maybe. Hi, Fasim. Welcome. My name is Minnie with AdiAstraya. I'm a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We are currently working on the Tap Me trend going on with Twitter. I've been wanting to do it for a while, so I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's log in. Oh, were you doing a collab with Neen Possum? Is that what's going on? I'm gonna just expand her torso just so she's not too skinny with the meat going on. It's neat. I did a takeover today. All right, Possum. All right, if it's really Reen, then what are you? I had Possum take over because I'm so tired. Huh? Wait, this is what are you then, Possum? What are you then? Didn't let me read from his channel, so I used mine. Ah, I see. You're a cutie patootie. Haha, you are not mean. Because Neem would just say, I'm just a little guy. That's the right answer. You're an imposter. You're not Mardine. Can't believe you're out here trying to impersonate. Oh, you're very sweet. What were you doing for your stream for the both of you since you guys were collabing? I was doing card survival. Uh, The only thing card related that was that's recent, like Slay the Spire 2 question mark. Cards of Final Fantasy 4s. Oh, okay. So it's its own separate thing. Oh, okay. Okay, because I'm so used to hearing about Slay the Spire 2 that's been out recently. I've seen a couple of my mutuals and friends really get into it. Hi, Cindy Pack. Can we have a shout out for Cindy Pack, please? I'll give mods 10 seconds where I'll do it myself because I know our mods are busy or dead. Yeah. Both are valid answers. Yeah. I hope you've been doing okay, Sydney. How are you, dear? I'm gonna thicken the line here. So I'm gonna actually play on some focal blurring later on this, but I'm gonna create just a nice little thick line here just to really show that it's being popped out. We're gonna use line weight to our advantage here. Doing good. Just want to toss the support to do some chores. Ooh, yes, good productivity. You know, I actually did some chores over the weekend. My goodness, I finished like sorting through a lot of my cosplay. So, or at least like, because I finally took the chance to finally unpack everything from WeebCon. So I think like mostly my luggage is currently holding like inventory from when I was selling at like the recent Love and D Space event I was at. I was actually trying to sign up for some more Love and D Space events. So fingers crossed. I think there's gonna be like another event I can apply for in literally 2 days, like on the 20th. So fingers crossed I can get into that one. Hi, Bitter. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Raccoon leopard print here. Ooh, yes. Yes. I feel like raccoon was the more popular one for seeing, but Gyaru, leopard. So I think it would be a good hybrid. Or like a nice pink leopard print. I'm okay just eating things before I go to the gym. Oh my goodness, Bitter. You've been so dedicated going to the gym. I'm so proud of you. You're doing great. So good. Nothing but good words for you, dear. Actually did not go to the gym at all last week. I'm gonna lock in. I'm not talking to my gym friend. I'm angry at her right now. This is my time to lock in. Oh no! Did you guys get into a disagreement? I said good maid vibes for good luck. Thank you. Yes. I don't know. I really do enjoy going to these lads events, but it's still kind of new territory for me because these are considered like pop-up events, and I don't have too much experience when it comes to pop-up events. But honestly, the people that I have met thus far from these events have been truly really kind, so I'm very grateful to go to them. I just hope I can go to more. Which reminds me, chat, speaking of Love and Space, I haven't finished setting up those concept sketches for the Perfume Roller series me and Witty Mitchie are working on. I have like the overall like the super rough poses in, but I kind of like lost track of time because I was waiting for some references to come in for some environment stuff for it. Here, I'll show you what I got so far. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Do I have? I know it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, so right now I only have like a concept sketch ready for Caleb right now. So how it works is I have like a basically like a 5x7 size, and then this slim section right here is what like the overall kind of like the crop I have in mind for the packaging and or like other products later. But I'm leaving like a full bleed version available for prints later down the line. I'm trying to think ahead, right? Okay. So the only thing I have right now is I only have Caleb. This is what I got. This is what I got for Caleb. Yeah. So I'm just trying to wait till I get more references from the other boys so I could figure out how to fill their scenes properly. But he's gonna be all of them are gonna be wet and dripping in their baths with with their their respectable bath scenes, so to speak. But yeah, Caleb I think is the only one that's like fully fleshed out because I had his environment on hand, thank goodness. But this is Xavier. Yeah, that's right. I'm actually working on something Xavier related for our Xavier girlies. I know, crazy. So yeah, I just gotta get his environment and examples in, and then we'll put that in. And then here's Raphael. We got Rafi. Yeah, we're gonna make them all nice and glistening. I really want for these specific prints to have like there was this specific embossing where it will show like a UV emboss specifically where it's wet on the page, so it actually has like a nice shiny glistening drip effect on the print. So that's what I low-key want to do for these type of finishes, but if not, it's okay. And then you know what's really shocking, chat? Silas is actually the last one. I haven't finalized him yet. This is like the pose this is like the overall pose I had in mind. Oh, hi Station. Hi. Welcome. Was just showing off some Live in Deep Space concept merch. So that's totally it. Anyways, can we have a shout out for Station, please? Our favorite cat boy. Addie doing non-stylist work is crazy. I know. I'm doing the Lord's work. I know. Call me generous. Me not working on Pookie first. That's how I'm truly a professional. I don't work on my bias first. How's Subnautica 2 been, Zaoshin? Any good progress on that? Yeah, Subnautica 2 just came out recently. I only knew about it coming so soon because Zaoshin was very excited. How could I miss this? Fake Subnautica fan. No, it's okay. I think it's not too. I think you're still. It's still pretty early on. Speaking of the water game, did we get Addie to play? Oh, Subnautica or Subnautica 2? I really need to just spend maybe one of my free days just testing the waters with Subnautica because I need to see how long I can even play before I get motion sick. So I feel like it's not a matter if, it's a matter of when. Because if it's anything like the camera play, in Slime Rancher. I don't know how long I'm gonna last, to be honest. Played so much to Monica. I'm glad you're having fun. I really am. I mean, you might die if you play. I'm so sorry. Is it pretty rough for motion sickness? It's just the first one. Then it should be cheaper. Let me actually hold on. Let me see if I have it. Cause I feel like it was gifted to me in the past to try out, but I never got a chance to actually like play it. Let me see. I might own it. Let me see. It's Subnautica. Starts with an S, right? Oh wow! Shockingly, I don't own it. Wait, no, wait. Oh wait, no, I do own it. I do own the first Subnautica game. JK, I do own it. Apparently, you were able to play Subnautica for free from April 2nd to the 6th. That was very big of them, actually. I don't think I must just put the camera on the kind of... Oh, okay. I get eye strains on super bright lights. I don't think it's the bright lights. I'm just very worried about, especially if you're moving around, if it's first person with bobbing movement. Ooh, that might be a bit rough. So just a wee bit. Oh, hi, Z-Bag. Doing okay. We're just working on a new Twitter trend. I wanted to have Addy participate. But yeah, I really ought to just try it out to see how long I'll last. Because if not, I wouldn't mind like maybe playing it a little bit during the Donathon for a bit. Might be able to turn bobbing up so you can find a way to make it not as dizzy. Yeah, there's like a motion sickness friendly settings we can maybe get into. It probably would be great. But I don't expect like again, I'm already prepared to prepare for the worst, basically. Oh shoot, I just realized I need to do a concept sketch on how that hair is going to go about. Let's see. But yeah, it's been interesting. Hello, Peekaboo. Oh, your meme is so cute. I love it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my brain stopped. I could have just turned on the symmetry tool like an idiot, but here I am. There you go. Oh my gosh, why did my brain not register that? I think I lucked out not getting much acidic because my favorite games all have bobbing or really rough motions. I love Sea of Thieves, but that ship can rock. Yeah, that would get me real good. Whoo! Cause like I was so mad when I streamed playing Slime Ranchers for the first time. I barely lasted 30 to 45 minutes without me being like, oh, okay, we gotta check out. Now, there are some extra steps I do take to kind of like minimize the symptoms, but it can only hold me back. You know what I mean? I could be one of those really geeky chumps and wear those motion sickness goggles or glasses. I don't know if it's like any good though. I'd be so silly. Hi Jojo, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Whatever reason, the visuals don't bother me, but the actual movement does. It's like get sick on choppy boat rides. I have been sick on boat rides before too. Dang, they got me real good in the past. Unfortunate, truly. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do back to the horror. But there's things like turning off motion blur and whatnot. Yeah, that could help. If there's any bobbing, but what about field of vision? Can you control your the field of vision settings? There's a depth of field option. Okay, yeah. That should help a little bit. Why does it keep switching? Man, this brush is like really trying to fight me. I'm gonna thicken this line so it puts out. Same thing here. Thicken it. More line right here. 3D string. Hey, that's pretty nice. Oh my god, Seb, you're alive. You good, bro? Did you expire a little bit? Yeah, I think Seb expired a little. Was trying to. I think he was a little cooked. Oh my god, did you get heat exhaustion? Oh, bro, I'm so sorry to hear. Go get some cold water. Maybe splash your face. Let me show you my hauls of the oddities expo. Oh yeah, you said it was happening. Yeah, got a good. It was good noodle. Didn't buy as many bones, but I got some yummy art and jewelry. You know that is okay. I'm proud of you for budgeting. What do you think we're gonna revive Seb with a Kaukini pick? That's crazy. There you go. So I'm trying to like pick up the folds. There you go. Send you some haul pics and fit eggs for the weekend. Ooh, fun. One of the vendors was doing flash tats. They had a deer one. It was so cute. I almost got it. Flash tattoos? Like, just like quick info? But looking at all the tattoos artist designs, so fascinating. Man, tattoo art is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the art that I've seen specifically for art is so neat. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I accidentally dropped my pen. It perfectly slipped right underneath my chair. Oh, goodness. Okay, I got it. I need to make it thinner. Let's do 2. That's too small. Let's do 3.5. That's better. And I'm just gonna make a little bing bada bing, like so, and then copy that. Then, hi Jesus. Hi, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I'm I'm doing okay. We're working. I'm trying to participate in this fun little Twitter trend that I've noticed. It's called the Tap Me trend. So I want to get that going along, so to speak. It means I get an excuse to draw my model. Hope you're having a good weekend. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I can't ask how you are? I'm Hort. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm going to add some more meat on her arms. You got honey buns? Oh my goodness. I haven't had honey buns in so long, actually. I've seen some really good recipes used with honey buns. I think like someone used like a waffle press on a honey bun and smashed two of them, and they put a burger in the middle. Oh, just one single honey bun. That confused me, but I'm good. Oh, are you doing art as well? Awesome. So like it is a challenge on Twitter, or not a challenge, but it's like I keep saying challenge. It's a trend on Twitter where basically you have like a transparent PNG, and then when you click on it, it turns into full a full illustration. So my goal is I'm going to make it so that way, I know it's going to be a little off from my design, but I wanted to make it so that way this little sparkle buckle on my chest becomes like the floating image, while everything else is going to be a thing, the image that you see. There you go. It's buying whipped cream at the dollar store tonight for my strawberries. Could not help myself, so I low key thought it might eat it with a big old glass of milk. Wait, so you didn't get the whipped cream? Sage. I'm such a sucker for whipped cream. Oh no, you do. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna be like, how could you? How could you hold yourself back like that? I'm gonna save just in case. I'm sorry to hear that you're so tired, Seb. Yeah, you definitely overslept. Oopies. Oh shoot, you know I forgot to line? I forgot to line the actual end of these sleeves. Whoopies. That'd be important too. Huh? Why? Oh, I just realized I put this oh, okay, hold on. That's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be separate. There you go. I need a whole kick it. I knew I had a problem. Oh my goodness. About this chai latte honey from a vendor at the market. Grows its own honey locally. I got to see his hive and queen. It was very cool. The strawberries with honey and whipped cream. That sounds so good. Ooh. I stay away from sugar because it doesn't fill me up. And I know if I eat too much, I'm definitely getting diabetes. You know what? I think it's very smart of you to know your to know your limits in a sense. A whole pizza, Dr. Pepper. It was bad. Now much better with my habits. Oh. I can eat a whole pizza with a side of breadsticks and I still finish off with some soda. Oh, goodness. You know, I feel like for people who are able to do intuitive eating, built different. Definitely takes a lot of self-discipline. That's why I'm just gonna enjoy my nice portioned off plates of carrot cake baked oats for my dessert. Mmm. Yummy. Hi, Schleppy. Me, heroic. You jest. Intuition told me to eat honey bun, but it's okay. I had a homemade burrito bowl tonight. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's not the one I wanted. Oh my goodness. You got steak? I'm just here like, you have steak? Wow. That's nice. Steak sounds so good right now. We were just talking. I think we were having like a nice steak talk the other stream too. But I'm like very picky when it comes to my steaks. You gotta be really banger steaks. I was just talking about how Texas Roadhouse is really good steak. Some ground chicken I fried up with chipotle seasoning. Ooh. You know, I was just trying to look up some recipes with ground chicken, and I realized you can make some air fried chicken nuggets, and or also like air fried chicken patties. You can turn into chicken sandwiches later. That could be something. If you're more hungry while you're eating, oh goodness. I devoured a whole steak, baked potato salad, and then had rolls and split an apple pie. Oh my gosh, apple pie sounds so good. I must stay strong. Eat apple pie with that buttery crust. Ooh. Well, you gotta remind me. You know, I treated myself to some apple pie from McDonald's. I really do like the apple pie from there. Though I do notice that their dough ratio is a little less than what it used to be. They definitely have been skimping on the dough. It looks slimmer too. It's not even like, I know they used to be a bit bigger back in the day, but they look slightly slimmer now. Whoa, one second. My tracking's dead. What the heck? One second. What the heck? Hello? My V bridger is frozen. That's new. Hold on. I'm gonna save just in case. That's not a good sign. Hello, V bridger? Yeah, give me a second. V bridger just died on me. But VTube Studio seems to be okay. That was weird. Okay. It was just V bridger. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. I was trying to tackle this week and being like, okay, you know what? This is going to be a great chance for me to start adding in ton physics to my model. Bruh. I am now dreading working on tongue physics because, my god, just trying to get this thing, getting like the mesh parameters and gluing to work was such a headache for me. I actually have to go and redo my tongue asset to make it fit specifically to what V Bridger wants. You cannot work around it. I was absolutely just hitting my head against the wall last Saturday trying to get it to work. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. I gotta like also like just trying to treat my like trying to be nice to myself and be like, what is it, the Meet the Robinsons? I think if I gotta like cope myself that way. Oh my gosh, I forgot to draw my collar. My choker. Gosh darn it. Darn it, Addie. Get your head in the game. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I really want to do an English cover of this song. This song slaps. And I would like to do an English version of this one day. Yeah, I gotta translate it for Vietnamese. You've never heard me sing? Ooh. Well, you might be. You might be pretty soon, since I'm gonna be performing at a virtual concert pretty soon. I'm sweating bullets about that one. Oh my god. I'm such a shy singer. This is like, that absolutely is putting me out of my comfort zone doing something like that. I say this with I would perish happily if I heard your rendition of a dude as bopping as this. It sounds good. It's a good bop. I really want to be able to do an English version of this, because it's apparently a future funk remix of a Vietnamese song. But I love the beat on this. It's so clean. The song that's playing right now, Seb, it's a future funk remix of a Vietnamese song. I was just talking about how, like, one day I would love to do like an English cover of the song, of this like specific version. But then again, I would have to like ask Tree Palm, who is the person who remixed the song. It's like for permission, of course, because we're not savages, you know. We are distinguished individuals that ask for permission. Trying to do karaoke, but I hate how I sound so much. It kills me hearing myself. I don't think you're the only one who thinks that, Bitter, because I don't like how I sound when I sing. Check's on you. But yeah, Tree Palm is the same composer that did one of the remixes I love. So there's like a specific song I really love that did what was it, Crazy for You? Let me see. I'll play it. I will play it on here. His rendition of it is such a bop. I would love to do an English version, or just like, maybe not even an English version, just like I'll sing it because it's Japanese. I just know I want to do an English version of the other one that was just playing, because I don't know how to pronounce Vietnamese properly. So I'm cooked. Let me sing. Can I have this one here? Let me check I think my volume might be loud for the YouTube version. Give me a second. This might be loud. Okay, it's not bad actually. We're at the right level. I'll put it a little louder because I know the volume's a little quieter on this version. One day I will get a remix. I will get a cover of this. It's so good. same suit, but with sleeves. Hmm? I do have sleeves on this model. You just can't see it because if I raise my body even more, I'm gonna get in trouble. Rip. Oh wow, this looks really risque without the gradients. Crazy. Oh my god, Jeremy, why do you gotta come in at this point? I swear, man. Oh, one brush up. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I've actually adapted some songs to another language before, but it's full fun exercise and lexicon powers to find words to perfectly translate the statement of that vibe you're aiming for. Yeah, I really do enjoy it. Gosh, it's a good remix, man. One day. Wait, are you talking about this, Seb? The Dotathon goals? But yeah, I really... Oh, such a good song. Tasting. Hi, Jeremy! Welcome to the stream. I want to participate in the Tap Me trend that's going on Twitter right now. So I wanted to have like an illustration to use with it. I thought it would be fun. Right? What did you think was gonna be otherwise? I swear that was my intention. Honestly, I'm keeping the bar super low, Seb. I feel like it's been a hee-hoo-hoo-hoo goal for so long. If it gets reached, I'm gonna be impressed. How are you today, Jeremy? Oh shoot, wrong color. I'll be impressed with the Japan trip, brother. Even if that gets somehow reached, I don't know. I probably would have I think my brain would shut down. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to think properly. I'd be brain no worky, brain left chat, trying to figure out how, how, where, that's my response. Doing good. Was doing some work stuff and sorting things out. Play Battlefield now, chilling. Ooh, some pew pew action. Hell yeah. I was just talking about how whether or not if I should play Subnautica, but also at the same time, bro, I'd be cooked. Like actually cooked. So I'm like, man, I think the game's gonna make me hella motion sick. Gosh, man, ayo. You know, I'm just gonna be happy to just celebrate my anniversary with everybody and also coordinate collabs with friends, because that is also like something I rarely do nowadays, and I'm trying to get better at it. I think I'm just like finally coming out of the cave after being in con grind mode for some time, and I'm just like, oh, I could go outside. I could touch grass. Is what what is that color I see that is above me? Blue? Wow, that's cool. What is this feeling? What is this feeling against my skin? Wind? Whoa, fresh air? Nothing, not damp basement air? That's crazy. I'm so used to stale air. Yeah, I say that, but then I low-key have to start prepping up for merch pretty soon, because I know technically I don't have to worry about selling until San Japan, but if I want to have comfortable turnaround times with my manufacturer, I probably should probably get started pretty soon. Pretty soon. They take you around in the drift taxi on a track. A drift taxi? Would it be funny to mass raid? What do you mean mass raid? Yeah, I'll be going to more cons this summer, but the two upcoming cons, Anime Expo and Offkai, I'm going to be not vending, but I won't be fully attending either, since I will be working with Oshibar for Offkai, and I'm going to be working with Kuruzoku as a cosplayer for Anime Expo. I will. I uploaded on my Twitter, but I have not uploaded on the Discord server just yet, just to finalize some things. I just haven't had the chance to, but it flew over my brain. But you're welcome to see goals using !goals. It'll have like the Twitter link direct. That's my bad. It flew over my little pee-pee brain. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I need to... I'm going to expand it by like an extra pixel. I don't know why. that should help with the fill issue. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's being able to throw stuff. Why do you ask? That is a great question. I could have it enabled, but I think I might have to tweak the settings a little bit, because I'm probably gonna get pelted quite harshly. I'm just gonna expect to be pelted for hours on end. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but I think it might be a little distracting to the stream, overall quality of the stream after some point. So I'm a little conflicted about that. Okay, let's see. Let's go for the. We're gonna save just in case. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna make her eye whites off white. Before I forget. Cool, instead of is the tossing the stuff would be instead stored on an avalanche pile. We could be released at intervals every hour, half an hour. I don't know if they have a setting like that, but I don't think that's a bad idea either. That's not a bad idea. Now, I would say intervals would be good, because I can only imagine. I don't know, because I'm a little worried that if it just shoots all at once in one giant avalanche, depending on like how big the compile was during each interval, I'd worry it's gonna freeze my old PC. My poor PC is gonna have a heart attack. Boss music plays it. Oh my god, that'd be really funny if I can implement Dark Souls boss music. You got Balrog tech support. Oh, you mean him eating my cables? Yeah, that's great support. Yep. The only support that Balrog does is either eat my cables or eat the souls of the band. That's his job, chat. And boy, was he well fed on Friday's stream. That is for sure. Got a couple of entrees for him, plated up and ready to go. I'm gonna switch it to a 2-pixel expansion. And of course, just too much. You know, it's funny. I always find it interesting how certain rabbit owners, they would literally call their bunnies just pooping machines, because it's kind of low key true. Because the best way to check your health quality of a bunny is to check their poop, since they're gonna be very, they like hiding their pain, and they also try to not be vocal. They're not vocal about if they're in pain or not. A chocolate chip dispenser? No, I feel like it would be more like a Cocoa Puff sort of a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Sheppy. I'm still figuring out how to link that with Stream Elements. Speaking of Stream Elements, I'm gonna get some substitutions going on for some of my widgets. Just in case, just in case. I'll type you the name. There you go. Chat, should I hibernate? Well, how much sleep have you gotten so far, Seb? Yeah, that's a great question, Schleppy. And Seth, you're so helpful. How specific? How detailed? Wake up tomorrow at 9 p.m. So 24 hours. Just make sure you have everything else any prior tasks taken care of, and then I would consider it. Surely you have a to-do list to do. Oh. That's the... Alright, cool. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna put these under the glasses department. Except going through the bed lighting on. So he doesn't have to get up. Oh my goodness. It's gonna just be strapped down to bed. Fish? Where? Fish? Where? Where are the fish? Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. I'm gonna darken his skin tone just like a wee little bit. It's a little too bright. Color. There you go. What? Oh, that's not the color one. There you go. Just a wee little color. Is this color? No, I dropped my pen again. Seb, please don't. You're gonna have a massive headache waking up. You're so gonna have a bad headache. I hate how sleep is like this. You got to like kind of like thread the needle where like you're either you're cooked sleeping too little, or you're cooked by having major brain fog or just grogginess if you oversleep it. You can never win. Post big sleep groggish triple sumfo indeed, yes. Just feel so cooked. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna do like a nice bright yellow. That's our background color. A little bit of white. Okay, I'm going to make a copy of the 3D reference model that I made, and then we're gonna just turn that into a reference for our lighting here. Put that right there, just so I have a nice point of reference, how I'm gonna light it. And now we're gonna get it to our values. Okay, I'm gonna save. Are you back from lurking? How to get some dinner? Oh my goodness, what'd you get? I'll put, actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna refill my sippy cup with more cold water and out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. What'd you get for dinner? Okay, let's get figured out this. A homemade burger. Oh my gosh, I had a burger too. Hell yeah. What are we chopping and where? It is the Tap Me challenge that I am seeing on Twitter lately. Oh. Hi, Gulag. Welcome to the stream. Some money. Excuse you, money? That's for every new art trailer to see on Twitter baffles me with the wizardry they use with the display mechanics on the site. It's so cool, right? I don't even know how they even came up with it. They were just bored when there's someone like just someone on Twitter was just bored one day and just be like, yeah, we're gonna do this. Just woke up and just believed that they were that person. Some pretty baller full scale photos with the 4 images, 1 picture trend a while back. Good times. Ooh, yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, it was just too busy to try that one for sure with Kong grinding. Now I can. Ooh, I just realized I accidentally took this as well. There you go. Let's take that out. Oh, wrong layer. I was like, who's jamming right now? We get some occasional good jams on this channel. Hopefully. I like me some good jammies. I'm going to select this entire section right here. Select inverse. Hopefully I think that did the thing. Oh no, shoot. Never mind. Those LED drugstore signs, like the kebab shops with the LED signs with the insane animations. Oh man, why you gotta tell me about jams? Actual jams. No. Now you're tempted. Now you're tempting me to get another snack. Just to get like a slice of bread and just cover it with peanut butter and drizzle it with honey. How can you do this to me? I can't believe you done this to me. What? My snack? A slice of bread with peanut butter and honey? Huh? What did you think it was? I was logged in for a second. What did you think it was? You know what, to be fair, you know what's a crazy combination I have heard being a thing? I don't know why, but my dad loves peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. And he keeps trying to egg me on to try it. I'm just like, please, no, father. I'm sorry, I can't get behind that. I'm not kidding. He unironically like that is just go to, like, oh man, you know what I'm in the mood for? Peanut butter and mayonnaise with some nice white bread. That's where it's at. Just like, apparently that was a recipe popularized in the 70s. It is a thing. I feel like it's a product of its time. Because I don't think anyone nowadays would ever consider that combination. Speaking of, one day years ago, I was invited to a fancy schmancy gathering for a company outing. I had an hors d'oeuvre of a raspberry jalapeno marmalade with a lemon infused honey drizzle. I'm still chasing that high since. Oh, that sounds super fancy. The only way I could figure out getting something of that caliber of honey is like going to a farmer's market or to a Renfest and go to the honey booths. I love, I love, I love honey. You would rather eat a brick? Damn, do you want at least a kiss on that brick before it's thrown at you? Like, jeez. That's crazy work. No kiss on the brick. Dang. You don't want any seasoning, no nothing. You just want them to lick up those minerals, okay? You're so thoughtful. Organic, you know? You know what, truly. You're so right. Mm. I don't know why it like strangely takes me back to whenever I got my head bonked by various things in sports. I'm trying to word it in a way that's not sus, because how sus would it be? Where it'd be like, oh yeah, I'm so used to having balls thrown at my head. Just nonchalantly. Yeah, I know my way around balls growing up. I take my food like I take my whores. Brit. My hose. Why did I read this horse? I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff in Roblox. That was unfortunate, Miss Sweetie. Pretend you didn't see that. No, don't clip it. This is the price you play for being a baller. Yeah, apparently. I played football, my body and I collided wrong, and he got a concussion, so I feel you. Wait, no, Jeremy, please come back. No! I destroyed balls with my forehead. That must hurt. Oh my god. I mean, you can, Cosmic. The balls hurt. I ain't talking about sports. I was gonna say your forehead, but well. Man, I've only have played flag football, so I've never really tried. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried full contact football. I feel like that would make sense with that issue with concussions. But I do remember very well that I suffered from many sprained fingers playing sports like basketball, football, and volleyball. I think I probably have sprained about almost all my fingers at this point, which is probably how they got double jointed from being bent out of place from catching balls. I always jam my fingers somehow. Yeah, I always had like my nift. I'm so glad I always had like a finger cast on hand. Be like, well, time to put this baby back on. Well, old friend, it's good to see you again. It's also part of the reason why my hands are all messed up. Oh my gosh, me too. But then again, I think like unironically, my most fucked up finger out of both my hands is probably my middle finger on my drawing hand, since I'm left-handed, so it's my left middle finger, only because of the fact that I put so much pressure when I write and when I draw, it's actually slightly curved. My middle finger, out of all my fingers, my right middle finger, I mean my left middle finger is slightly curved, and it's got the nice big fat pen pad going on as well. Dislocated my shoulder when I play it sometimes when I sleep. I'll do it while I oh my gosh, you would pop it back out of place while you're sleeping, bro. That's so unpleasant. Ooh, for Roonies, brother. Blue eyes in your hair. The blues in your hair remind me of mine a bit. I love blue. Blue is my favorite color too. I feel like if Technician Addie had blue eyes, she'd be unstoppable. I feel like Technician Addie was given basic palettes in order to nerf her from full world domination. So sick and twisted, really. That's alright. That's what we have Balrog for. He's got blue eyes for me. That's right. My bun's got blue eyes. So, you know what? He could take over that role. I love Balrog's eyes. Naturally blue eyes, but when you put lights on them, especially when you see them on camera, they turn red. So that it's like red center with like a blue edge to it. It's very cool. Balrog's just built different. Aren't you getting all the luck? I know. We're just here. We're just here with the scraps. We're stuck with the scraps. We're making do. Big yummy, big yummy. What the heck? Huh? What is this for? What is this for? I've been crying while cackling and laughing for the past 10 minutes. I was supposed to be home driving. And you have all the right hose, yes. Garden, of course. Gosh, you remind me of this one post I saw recently where it was I'm trying to remember what it said. Give me a second. I think I saved it on Twitter. I feel it's just words to live by that you remind me. Because all the hose, yes, the gardening hose, yes. Watering hose. Gotta keep everyone hydrated and wet. Yes, yes. Truly, that is what it is. Ah, here it is. There is a post I saw on Twitter that says, "Do not project your lack." Let me see. Do not project your lack on me, ho. I am abundant. Do not project your lack on me, ho. I am abundant. There you go. This is what this is what you guys remind me. I think those are great words to live by, right, chat? We truly are abundant, chat. For real. All right, I gotta also color in the tips. Our little tips in our hair. Darker color. Man, speaking of gardening, it's been I've had to kind of minimize my garden space just because it was starting to my plant babies were starting to make too many babies. They were propagating too well. So I'm gonna have to eventually try to find homes for my plant, the babies of my plants. My plants were too submissive and breedable and made too many babies. I guess it's a good thing, right? That means they're very healthy. Yeah, I think that's what it means. They did such a great job making babies. Only for me to take it away. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna save. Ooh, that makes me nervous. Ooh, that makes me nervous. I don't know why my music stopped. Why did you stop? Yeah, I'm gonna save. That's making me a little nervous. I'm gonna say, well, my mic seems to be working. I don't know what hello? Okay, I guess the song glitched. Gulp. Yeah, you keep doing your thing. I almost had a heart attack. It stopped again. Okay, first it first stopped at 9 seconds, then it stopped at 16. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, 1 second, chat. Looks like Spotify is being weirdy, so I'm gonna switch on over to YouTube. Maybe if I restart, let me refresh Spotify. That's so weird. What the hecky? Please, PC Kun. I can't believe it hates me specifically. You know, it just looked at you, spat in the face, and said "fuck you" in particular. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like, I don't like this. Like, oh wow, my Spotify literally won't load after closing it and reopening. Oh jeez. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, my Spotify just checked out. Okay, that's great. Okay, hold on. Joke's on you. I've got my extensive playlists here on YouTube. Whatever. Joke's on you. I can go and play from Real Love Music. My favorite YouTube channel that recommends future funk jams. It's great. It could be. It's a little hard for me to tweak right now. Just let me know if the current sound level is okay between my voice and YouTube, since it is under a different sound settings. It's been a while since I've played under this setting. Okay, just making sure. It's been a what minute? I actually prefer listening to Future Funk Jams on YouTube just because Real Love Music is really good at being on top of more of the Future Funk Jams. Since like I noticed that like a good handful of like Future Funk producers, they don't put it on Spotify, but they put it on like SoundCloud or something. So I always recommend Real Love Music if you guys like want like what's hip with the Future Funk. Hey, welcome back, Ted. Oh my gosh. What time did you clock out? Oh my goodness, that's so rough though. Didn't even clock out after 12 hours. That's so rough. Ugh. Alright, Sen. Time for you to relax. You deserve it. You need to rest. Oh, I'm just trying to have to go in with another multiply layer and darken it. We're gonna have to further add some contrast. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna have to go and go here. Welcome back from the ads. Anyways, got some Oikos protein shakes and yogurt. Oh, hey yo, Oikos? I haven't had Oikos in so long. I really do like that. Is it like the 000? Aw, man. Right now, I'm currently working with what is it? I'm working with the Chobani, but it's like the added protein where it's like per serving it's like 20 grams of sugar. I mean, I'm sorry, 20 grams of protein per cup. I like it, but I like Oikos more. It's definitely much more like very min-max on it. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I appreciate the support through the ads though. I also like using Greek yogurt as like how should I explain it? One of my favorite ways of having it was either having that or cottage cheese, put it on a piece of toast, and then put some jam on it. That was like that used to be my go-to lunch actually. Just have like a full serving, or I would say actually almost like a cup of cottage cheese, and then just put jam on it on toast, and that was my good lunch. But alas, now it is a risk for me, or else I will break out. Sag. I don't think I've had cottage cheese. I can't with confidence recommend it because it's not for everybody. People, it is a texture that people may not grow on to well, basically. I would say it's really good. It's really great for protein. There goes my Greek yogurt goat. Very nutrient dense without the boatload of sugar. I always order some mega pack cups. Always have one ready to roll for breakfast. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm suffering trying to like fill my protein intake right now, just because like I have to worry about either I can't go too crazy on dairy or else I will break down. I can't go too crazy on soy now or else I'm going to have side effects from the soy. Apparently, I have reactions to soy now, which is great. So now I have to get my protein. I can't have, by the way, this also applies to whey protein. I can't go overboard with whey protein because I will break out as well from that. So I have to figure out how am I gonna jam protein in my system. It has to be from a meat source now. I'm cooked. Yeah, I have to take it from meat. I can't, or no gains. Yeah, apparently I can't. I'm cooked. So I'm like trying my best to like scrounge out. Like, okay, I'm probably gonna have to go. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have to go to beans. You know what I'm thinking of doing, chat? I'm gonna do like that really popular recipe where you put black beans and brownies. The black bean brownie recipe. I really want to try it out. I've heard that you could barely tell there's beans in it. I'm gonna see if it works. Yes, there is a it's like one of those recipes where parents use to but you said meat is an option. Yeah, but meat's expensive. Meat's expensive. I'm probably gonna go like, aside from like me getting like a big bag of like chicken breast, and like I either stew it or put it in a curry or put it in like a pesto pasta salad or something like that. But I gotta have variety. I might be bored. I don't know. I feel like it's easy. It's a little hard for me to get red meats, even though that's really good for me. But I don't have that kind of opportunities right now with red meat. A little tricky right now. So it's either canned tuna, frozen chicken, or I was gonna go soy, but I can't go crazy with that anymore. I'm just cold. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna have to go with beans. Interesting TBH. It's been tricky. It's tricky. It's because again, anything. So I can't go. So this also means this has to do with like my reaction when it comes to dairy and isolate whey. My soy reaction is actually something different, but for isolate whey and dairy, it makes me break out, and this also includes sugars as well. Like I can't eat excessive amounts of sugar. Too lazy to drink Fairlife shakes with 42 grams of protein. You know what? Which is expensive. Yeah, it is. Well, that's nice. I think one of my favorite milks. I know like Fairlife has like the protein one, but man, I love Horizon milk. It's so yummy. When it comes to like milk brands. My family and I have a frijoles spread where we cook beans on one side, garlic and onion, and spaghetti on the other. Isn't it? That's like superfood for a reason. Oh, you know what? If it's cooked alongside with garlic and onion, it might be doable. Is like frijole like the bean type? So I was actually thinking of maybe picking up some beans, but I didn't know like what beans I should work with. I was mostly thinking of black, so I can try the brownie recipe. I'm surprised dairy and cheese from my cold dead hands. I like it too, Tan, but I don't like breaking out either. The worst thing about breakouts for me is that, like, even when a pimple goes away, I'm stuck with a mark on my face because I get hyperpigmentation. I am prone to hyperpigmentation. So it's gonna take me like weeks for that thing to completely disappear. I ain't about to be dealing with that. I wouldn't care. You know what? I respect that. You have your priorities. Nothing but respect. I'm just like, I just want to enjoy some good food. But that doesn't mean I have to go cold turkey, by the way, chat. This just means I can't be excessive about it. Like, for the sake of protein intake, I can't. It has to be kind of like I can have like maybe a glass of milk or like a dairy item every other day. Even though I'm already like going through like a cup of soy milk a day because of my coffee. Pinto bean. Oh, okay. It's calling it that. It's called PB&J peanut butter and jelly and sandwich. Ah, okay. Sorry, it's just I am. This is definitely a I'm actually going to be fighting through one of my icks because truth be told, chat, I'm picky with my beans. I'm not a bean enjoyer. But just due to like shifting diet and budgeting right now, I'm gonna have to like genuinely consider it now. So I have to like figure out ways to fight my icks for the sake of macros. I can't be picky anymore. Yo, mono gazonga. No, it's a personal thing. I take skincare pretty seriously. I like my skincare because it makes me minimize my my makeup. It's it's like one of those maintenance things to seem low maintenance ish. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders! Hello, Akari. Hello, Arco. Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. I am currently working on a trend art piece for Twitter because I want to be able to do the Tap Me challenge, which is basically where you have like a transparent PNG, and then when you click on it, it turns into a full illustration. So we're gonna turn this chess piece right here into our transparent piece, and when you click onto it, this is gonna be the image. That's what I'm doing. If any of our mods are here, can we get a shout out for Akari and Oracle? If just give me like 10 seconds for the mods to do their thing. If not, I will do it. Hello. What were you two doing while I'm waiting for a shout out? What were you two doing, my dears? Always right with you two. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, Oracle, hold on. I think you would appreciate it since we have a couple of lads girlies in here. I do have some whips in the process for the Lingering Lust banner perfume roller art I've been needing to do for Witty Michi before the end of this week. I actually, shockingly, I don't have Silas like fleshed out at all, just because I was getting references for it. But here you go. Have some Caleb. Have some tasty Caleb sketch. Yummy. Here, before you go and have your dinner, have some grilled dinner with me. Hi, Optimus. Welcome to the stream. There you go. Enjoy some nice GK. Nice, tasty, not nasty. Unless chicken unless. But yeah, we've I'm gonna be adding the environments on the other one. So we have Caleb, and then we also have Xavier, and then we have Raphael. Yeah, and Zane, and then I haven't worked on Silas yet, so that's his pose. We got a little smug gesture pose for him. But yeah, they're gonna be kind of like fleshed out like this, and then I'll color them out. I'm gonna try my best to kind of render them as much as I can ASAP. Your part art tags? Send it over, please. My hands are extended out. My fingers are wiggling. Please. Say thank you. Please, please, please. I was looking disrespectfully. It's okay if they are. It's fine. That's part. We welcome thirsty folks. I'm here with my pitcher of water to quench people's thirst. That is what I like to do. We are a soup kitchen for the thirsty. I love feeding. It's great. I love cooking lovely dinners. What was I doing? Alright. Since our mods are dead, I'm gonna shout out our lovely raiders here. Orca, and then I will shout out yeah, I'm gonna shout out this works. There you go. Perfect. Please go ahead and support our raiders here. Oracle is an Angel VTuber, and I don't think I've gotten the chance to like know your lore. I know your space themed as well, Akari. You have to pardon me. Do I DM you the art tags? You know what? Yes. I don't usually do this because I know you personally. Yes. You can send it in the group chat too if you want. That works. Oh, give me 1 second. Wow, I'm gonna turn on the light in my room because it is dark in my room and I don't wanna be full basement dweller mode. I'm already in the dark with one light source. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be just breathing through my mouth and calling something precious. Oh wait, I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be my Silas talking. Just looking at Silas and be like, oh, precious. Just another so typical weekday night. Week night. But yeah, we're just, this is like our progress so far on the piece while we're chatting. Just like figuring out what I can do. We're like figuring out the lighting. I'm also gonna go back in here and just, kind of gonna get a nice gray color here. And I'm just gonna fill in these little bits here, these floating pixels. That's usually how I fix little white dots. Go back in here so it's more full and filled out properly. You know, like these little itty bitty pieces here. Ooh, okay. For those who are new here, if you would like to, I am extending my invitation to you guys that I will be having my stream anniversary donathon starting May 22nd. I just would be happy for you guys to come on in and celebrate with me and have a fun time. That's all I could ask for. Ooh, oh my gosh, I see. Okay, hold on. I see poopies? Two art pieces? Okay. I see 2 art pieces from Oracle. Okay, I was confused for a second. Okay, I see a mermaid and I see some smooching. I see a smoochy smooch piece. Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, is it? Thank you. See, it's always a chicken. Let me know if that's okay. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it. I hate when some songs are louder than others. Okay. We'll look at Akari's piece here. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the piece you were showing with all your other, your chat mascots. Yes, yes. Oh, you'll have to pardon me, Optimus. I might have missed your previous message. What did you post? Look at that. Here's mine. Let me see. What was updated? This looks like it's new. This one looks new. This one might be new. We also see greens and oracles. Oh, that's cute. Do I have a VODs channel? Not yet. I know this is gonna. I know this sounds really, really bad, but my biggest crutch right now is VOD management. It is my biggest Achilles heels right now. My clip-in VODs are they need more attention. God, I'm aware of it. I'm sorry. I have to fix that. I have to get better at that. That's what I get for having a singular brain cell. I do? Huh? Huh? I have a YouTube channel, but a VOD channel? Huh? Has someone been like saving VODs and uploading it without my permission? Huh? What the? Hold on. What the heck? I don't know how I feel about this. Hold on. Do you know what the name of the YouTube channel is, Monarch? They've been at it for a year now. Yo, someone's snatching your VODs? DMs? Okay. Let me investigate this. That's crazy work. Oh my gosh, you're right. What the heck? Huh? Oh my gosh, they have Shoto VODs too? So they have... What? Yeah, there's actually a YouTube channel that has my VODs, Shoto, and Bao VODs. You got a super fan? Is that what it means? Oh yeah, Numi. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, you're... I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually genuinely shocked at the sheer amount of VODs they have of me. Oh, there is a Numi. Oh wow, it's like really down there. Oh my gosh. What the heck is? And it doesn't say fan account. No, it just says it's called Indie Misc Archives. Oh my gosh, it's actually up to date. No, they're not impersonating me. I think they're just archiving me. I don't know how I go about this. I mean, I guess they're doing me a favor at this point, since it's my bad for not archiving them in the first place. But I might have to go and message them. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on this. Welcome to all around main support. Man, they're surprised with their newest upload. What do you mean? Next, they're gonna say I'm married. Ooh. People archive VODs that it disappear are doing good, but what would a person do who owns a video and VOD would think, aka you? Again, this is. I think. I don't know. Honestly, as confused as I am, I kind of gotta thank them for their diligence, because it's a lot of my VODs in here, like a really good chunk, and they're actually up to date. I actually uploaded like a bunch recently, so I don't know. I don't know how to I don't know how to like navigate around something like this. This is new. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit and think on stew on this. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, and I didn't even realize. Just where do they do it like that, just to save any YouTubers? But then you look at it, it's 99% you. I think there's a mix of good Choto and Bao stuff. You know what? I think I should be flattered in the sense that they put me on the same tier as Bao, Numi, and Shoto. Yeah. I think that's gonna be that's how I should react. It's like, wow, they put me on the same table as them. That's cool. I can't believe it. Oh, me? Wow. Yeah. You're goofy? What does that mean? What? I have great qualities. Just... I'm gonna go back to looking at Oracle. We never got a chance to see Oracle's art. Let's take a look. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to rewind my brain for a second here. That's actually a pretty decent curveball. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, okay. Are you doing this because it's Mermaid right now, Oracle? This actually really reminds me of Ariel's daughter from the second Mermaid movie. Oh my god. Brain. Please. I can't even remember the freaking movie name. But basically Ariel's daughter. I can't. The Little Mermaid. There you go. The Little Mermaid. My brain. I love Peachy Peach Melody though. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is Melody. Just adult Melody. Oh, so it is Ariel's daughter from the second movie. Oh. Bot management ain't one of them. You know what? I really have to get on top of it. I am fully aware at this point, especially it's integral. I'm fully aware. Super integral as a content creator / streamer is to do clip and VOD management, and also, you know, share edited clips on like different social media to like create discoverability. But no, I'm stupid. I am extra. I'm stupid with an extra side of oopid, okay? This is what I get for being spread thin. I'm just cooked. My biggest Achilles heels right now. The hit move, the hit movie, The Little Mermaid 2. Yes. Anyone must talk. Yes, I love Peachy Peach Mermaid. I loved watching it on YouTube. Oh my gosh, special place in my heart for that anime. That magical girl, so good. Or on Akaria, such good artists. I love them. Yeah, and there's also not one but two pieces. Chat. We got a cute little smooching piece. Ooh la la! She got smooching with the hot boyo. Oh, I just realized it's supposed to be Princess Aurora from Sleeping Beauty on the sweater. Oh, okay, cute. Pretty nice. Man, if it weren't for the fact that I love sleep and I love taking care of other merch, I really low-key, I kind of miss doing self-indulgent sketches for myself. I am absolutely was one of those I won't say cringe, because I'm going to call myself free at this point. I had notebooks upon notebooks and sketchbooks of just Yume shipping myself, just self-insert OC, just having a blast with my husbandos. I miss making art like this for myself, just drawing little, like, my own OC, just enjoying the husbandos. I miss doing it. I haven't done it in very long. I miss doing self-indulgent art. The only time I'm doing self-indulgent art is if I am working. Technically, this is self-indulgent because it's my model, but you get what I mean. I guess this is as close as it gets. Plus, like, doing Love and Deep Space fan art. That's my self-indulgent art. But I haven't actually had a chance to actually draw my OC or, like, my model with any Pookies. I haven't in a long time. It's been a very, very long time. What's the dono goal to unearth these lost files, release the archives? No! I'm gonna die from embarrassment if I share it. I'll die. I'll actually wither and expire. I'll crumble away like one of Thanos' snaps. Please. So we came home and both of his birthday banners. The first 10 posts must really love and deserves a kiss. Oh my goodness! Congrats! Oh, that's so great. So let your dreams be dreams. Been enjoying donuts for 3 months. I mean, it's really cute and iconic. It's really great to, like, build a brand identity using it. I don't see a problem. You know what? Hold on. Let me. I actually kind of want to see, like, what's my when was, like, my last whip. 1 second. When was the last time I actually did a self-indulge sketch of me and my Pookie? I have to have something in my clip studio. Something in here. I think the only time I ever did a sketch was a really long time ago. And I made a sketch of when I finally reached 100 affinity, level 100 affinity with Silas on Love and Deep Space. I think that was the last time I've ever made something like that. Aside from, like, the meme sketches I did for Twitter that actually did pretty well. It tracked pretty well. Hold on. Here's one, actually. There you go. This was a great one. I love this one so much. I wish these shirts. I need to get these shirts IRL. Who's gonna be my second person to do this shirt combo with me? I need a second for this. Who wants to fit the ADHD shirt with me? I'm gonna rock my PTSD one. Oh you have new clowns as well, Dan? Ooh. What were you? Wait, I'm trying to remember. You did a collab with Possum, right? What were you two doing during your collab? Were you working on this as well? No, Cody, I hope you realize the text underneath the ADHD shirt. I hope you realize this. I'm gonna pull up off Kaya that for sure. I was playing a game. I was passed out. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's exactly why I want that one. All right. As long as you know. Okay, bet. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of Raggedy Ann. I feel like this is like something I would see in a Raggedy Ann cartoon. Very cute. I could imagine them smelling like dainty perfume. Either these dolls would smell like dainty perfume, or they would be something like my grandma's house, because like my grandma used to love collecting dolls like these, so they probably would smell of cigarettes. They would have like a little bit of layer of tobacco and a stench of cigarettes, but they would be well loved nonetheless. Hi Whitty, how are you? Can we have a shout out for Whitty Michi, please? And good night, Cosmic. Sleep well. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I think I have like an actual like, oh my gosh, Pookie smooching me. Let me see. Here we go. I think I'm trying to remember when this was. I think this was like a Touring in Love event, I think. But I actually have one of Pookie smooching. Looky, it's my that's gonna be my Hunter OC. Yeah. Hi, Weedy. You're good. Good. I actually was showing off some of the sketches. I'm trying to wait. I'm going to be whatchamacallit. I'm on the way. I hope you're excited for your whips coming up for our project, Witty. For our perfume roller, it's gonna be pretty tasty. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the sketches coming out later. It's just because I've been trying to get environment references going, but I do have some like pose sketches ready for the boys so far, except Silas. Shocker, I know, that's actually really shocking. So I got like a rough sketch of the boys, and except Silas. So I'm gonna try to at least get that underway. And against the wall too? No, it was on the couch. It was on the couch. They're on his couch and on kind of space for this piece. Yeah. But Addie, what? Speaking of my Pookie, what? What? What happened? What? My Pookie is doing a thing. I DM'd. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Pissing. We're dropping everything. We're watching this trailer right the fuck now. New trailer of Pookie! Shut up, music. Mama's got food to eat. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's a cutesy one. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I don't know how I'm gonna do this volume. Hold on. It's really tricky with this browser settings. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, he's so stupid cute. Okay. Hold on. I need to put my heart rate monitor on. Where is it? Where's my strap? I need to strap up right now. Where is it? Where is my heart rate monitor? Hold on. Oh shoot, I just dropped the cable and Balrog is looking at it with hungry eyes. Where is it? Where'd it go? Okay. Okay, I'm putting on my heart rate monitor. Discord kitten is real. Oh my goodness. Kitten included. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so stupid. I love him so much, chat. Look how stupid he looks. Oh. Hold up. I'm strapping up. Let me, come on, put it on, please. Lock in. Okay. Where's my phone? Shit, where is my phone? I almost fell. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I have to get my Pulsoid app going. I'm literally dropping everything for Pookie. What's new? Don't worry. I want someone to clip this as I'm trying to scavenge together, just crashing noises as I'm trying to get everything together. There you go. Just like cat screaming in the distance, crashing noises, try to put everything up. All right. We're back. And already, look at that lovely BPM. Look at that heart rate going. Whew. All right. Man, we haven't even watched the video. And I'm already cooked on my heart rate. All right, let's just watch this. Hopefully the volume is okay. I'm going to put it at half volume.
There's a new criminal group in the N109 zone, boss man.
They ambush people, inject them with a homemade gene product.
Biomodifico evolver.
Oh my god, we turned into a cat?
Are you mad because I'm a little late? Can we make up? Come. Cats are good at entertaining themselves.
Wait, we have an official cat design for the MC?
I'll rest before appeasing my kitty.
Oh my god, look at this loser! I'm gonna fuck with them so hard as a cat.
A naughty kitten, huh? You can't escape. It's time to go to bed.
Hey, y'all, that angle! Hey, yo!
Despite being small, you don't pull your punches. Now you're tired. Can you let me break this curse with true love's kiss, please?
I'm so normal about this.
Now it's your turn to kiss me.
Oh my god! Hey, yo! Yo! Oh my god! We're so back! When is this? Hold on. When is this banner? Oh my gosh. My wall is busted, bro. Please. When is this? When is this? From May 22nd. We get to roll. Wait. Is it a banner? Oh, I have to roll this during my donathon. Oh, fuck. Well, I know what we're doing during the donathon. And we're going to read it. We're going to read the shit out of it. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Is there like any? Oh my god, we actually get to pat his butt. Oh my gosh, we get to pat his butt. Oh my god, I love it. Here. This is great. Oh my,
There's a new criminal group in the N.
We are Dragon Lee Cat too. I love it. That is not okay. I'm so okay. See, my heart rate's back to normal. See, we're so being chillin'. Do not shell out all your shmoney's to play your pookies behind the bongos with your paws. You truly call yourself dedicated. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely was not anticipating a solo banner of Silas anytime soon. I thought I was gonna be safe for a while until maybe June. Fuck. I thought I was gonna be safe for some time. I already balled hard for the lingering glass banner. Let me see. Is there? I wonder if there's any. There is a pose. There is a pose. There's a photo pose called There," and a hat as a cumulative awards. And his outfit is also going to be available too for the cumulative wishes. It doesn't really show though. Now, what I'm very surprised is like he has a very, very casual outfit in this one. Hold on. All right, Pookie, shush. Okay. He has a very chill. This is actually one of his most casual outfits. Specifically for him, this is a super chill outfit. It's giving like it's giving early 2000 movie protagonists. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It's like something you would see as like the love interest from a early 2000s teen movie. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, look at this fucking loser. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting cute aggression looking at him. Well, yeah, I'm trying to see like his full outfit, but I guess we'll have to see it. We'll see when we get closer. Wow. Thank you for this delightful feast. I appreciate you, Witty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I feel like it's like very like early 2000 suburbs. Yeah. Very much. Oh my gosh, I feel so well fed. What were we talking about before I dropped everything for Pookie Chat? I'm so sorry. My neuron activated. I went full monkey neuron activated. What were we talking about? I like how basically it's now canon that our cat form would be like a tabby cat. But yeah, oh my gosh, my heart rate's actually lower than usual. That's crazy. I'm usually like always like at least in the 80s or up. All right, let me park myself back here. Oh wait, there you go. I can't raise a little too. My tires are getting in trouble. There you go. That's better. Oh yeah, we were trying to look at like any other it's self-indulgent sketches I did. You already know nothing was more important in these past than logging in for new lads news. I don't know what you're talking about. I love being with Chad. I would never yeet everything aside, including chat off out of the window to see Pookie. No, gosh, no, not at all. Join stream at just the right moment. This is awesome art. Oh, thanks, man. This is an older piece I did. I'm trying to look for like self-indulgent sketches I've done with Pookie in the past. Oh, I don't think I've shared this one actually. This is when I first was enjoying the dragon banner. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen this sketch in a hot minute. Yeah. I love How to Train Your Dragon. This is how it went, right? Ah, that's a great movie. Manga art piece. Thanks, Panda. You scrambling to put on your heart rate monitor mid news boss. You know what? If I can get it edited to actually make it look like I'm scrambling, that would be actually Poggies. That actually would be good. That'd be good clip content. I know I have another one. I'm trying to find it. Of when I reached level 100 affinity. I can't seem to find it for the life of me for some reason. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, thank you, Schleppy. Changing bad dragon. Sheesh! I'm trying to find it. Where the heck is it? I know I have a sketch of this. Am I gonna go insane? No, that's not it. Where in tarnation is it? What the hell? Oh my god. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, wait. I found it. It's because it's blue. That's why. I usually sketch with gray. Yeah! I haven't drawn the clothes yet. Don't mind why she's not wearing anything. I swear I was gonna draw clothes. I just forgot. I was just getting the pose in. Yep. I completely forgot she wasn't wearing clothes because I forgot to draw it in. Oopies! Likely star. Yes, it was. It's a wholesome pose of me showing off. It was supposed to show off our affinity rings at level 100. That's what it was supposed to be. Okay. I was just trying to get the base pose in and I never finished it. I might have to redraw this one day with 2.0 because I drew it with 1.0 Addie's hairstyle at the time. One day I'll make time. I'll make time to make it. It's artistic beauty. Do you hate art? Yeah, chat, do you hate art? that totally that wasn't directed towards me. Me hate art? No. Me, the artist, hating art. How could you hate little old me, chat? When you're mean to me, chat, this is who you're being mean to, okay? This is who you're being mean to. Remember that. Oh, welcome back, Possum. Okay, I think that was like the last time I've done like self-indulgent sketches like that with Pookie. Aside from this one, you know what? This might be different though. And yes, I forgot to draw her clothes too because I keep forgetting. Stop boinking me! Bonking me! Stop! I keep forgetting to draw her clothes, chat! There you go. I can't believe it. You look what you did. Look what you did. You broke the bonk. How could you? Look what you did, chat. I can't believe you. Now I gotta go and fix this. Ugh. Yeah, it is. It is the shadow trend. With Silas's big cheeks, it's a prime real estate. It's a large canvas to work with. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Ah, here it is. There you go. I'll have to look again. Tomorrow's gonna be rough. Good luck. You're gonna do great. You'll be okay. You're a tough boy. All right. But yeah, I do sketches like this like very rarely nowadays because I'm just like, man, why do that when I could be doing merch? But honestly, it's always so frustrating, chat. It's always this thing where your super rendered pieces, when you put them online, it gets like, yeah, it's an okay amount of likes. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it gets like okay traction. But no, it's the fucking silly fucking sketches like this is what gets the mad good tractions online. And I get so fucking frustrated, man. It's always the silly sketches that get the most traction. Every time. Right now, I'm legally binding and have to swear the other poll workers in. Oh, you're in charge of the station? Oh, look at you. Okay, good luck. You're gonna do great. Also, Reen, you better appreciate the Xavier art. You better appreciate it. I don't want to ever hear you say, oh, but where's the Xavier? Why don't you ever work on him? There it is. All right? I want to hear nothing out of you. There you go. Eat well. It's a share of me ability. Spearheads and those shares and reblogs, dog. I guess so. I guess so. Though I do have quite a bit of ideas for other silly girl dinner sketches. I just never have the time. I'm just like, you know what? You know what's nice? Sleep. I like sleep. Xavier's Addie's least favorite boy. You know what? Out of all 5 of them, unfortunately, this is true. Now I don't dislike him, just least favorite. I'm gonna draw Pookie in that shirt. You know what? I would. Oh shoot, wrong layer. Alright, take care, team. I'm you know, just making merch is good enough for me. Though I will say though, I am turning one of my silly sketches into merch pretty soon. I think there was like a Silas one I did with him singing, doing the Epiton, the hamster meme with "Baby, you are my angel." Yeah, I'm gonna have Silas doing that as a lenticular sticker coming up as merch soon. But my god, my wallet. I just did a restock on Docky's chat. My wallet's hurting really bad right now. That was not a cheap restock. So, please tell your friends to buy my 11D Space Dockies so I'm not broke. Please. Hi, Zeno. Hello. Can we have a shout out for Zeno? Oh, wait. My other mod just died. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god, is it case sensitive? No? Huh? Huh? Okay, that's weird. Huh? I'm tweaking. There you go. That was weird. But Addie, for drawing one drawing a day, you can satiate quench of the voracious appetites and nearly thirst of lads and lasses that you're for a mere morsel of my pookie wookie. You know what? You're right. But I like sleep and also commissions. Ugh. Because my warm-ups, I could fill it in as one of my warm-up sketches, to be fair. Because I do warm-up sketches when I start my day. But they're like 30-minute long sketches. Try to like time it so I don't dawdle too long. But you know what? I'm just very happy that I am able to draw hot anime men. That I can confidently say, very, very happy I can do that. Tomorrow I'll do One Piece. Huh? What? You want me to do a thirsty hot anime man One Piece or Huh? You do one self-indulgent piece or work on a previous one? Oh my gosh. No, don't put the idea in my head. No, I have so many ideas in the whip board. No, I must. I gotta hold myself back. I gotta hold myself back. I gotta be good. I gotta be good. You know, like I have ads. Ronaldo, the happiest bees make the sweetest honey. So it's this reason Bogas and Addy will produce a masterpiece. They'll be pulled into the generations. It's true. Big sounds are being too powerful. I can't believe y'all are letting me indulge myself into drawing my girl dinner pieces on stream. You know what I should be doing? You know what I should be doing? I should be working on my Zane Docky. That's what I should be doing. You know what? That's probably what I'll fucking do tomorrow. We're gonna just do we're gonna do 11 days space work tomorrow. It doesn't have to necessarily be. We could do like a little warm up sketch, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. But like, I actually have to work on that Zane Docky, or I gotta work on the lingering less banner concepts. Those are the two I gotta work on. You need attention. Eddie, it's not girl dinner, it's a girl buffet. And you're the breadwinner. When you win, we all win. I'm not gonna lie, in the back of my head, it's like, is it really okay? I'm just like, are y'all memeing right now? I'm just like, is this for realsies? Am I being punked right now? I feel like you're all gonna low-key cathartically heal younger Addie asking for something like that, and that's dangerous. Y'all are dangerous for me. Keep it 100 with your boss for realsies. On God, no cap, for real, for real. Oh my God, the youngins are saying their lingo again. Them youngins are going at it again with them lingo-roni. Addie Eep time? Freedom, I can finally say, Addie, there's a new Silas card coming out. I just saw it on Instagram. Oh my gosh, I just saw the trailer for it, Pacho. You should have seen my reaction. You should probably, yeah. You know what? Do we have a clip? Do we have a clip for me, please? We need to share. Someone send it to Pacho. It needs to be one of our VIPs that can share that clip. I think you should watch the trailer again. No, I gotta lock in. I gotta finish this. Please. I'm already losing so much aura, losing my cool over this banner, bro. I'm just thinking like, man, Addie with what aura? Couldn't be her. Nah, she's auraless right now. Can't think of my fans. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I have to go and see the banner again. Whatever shall we do? Unfortunately, our mods are dead, so I don't think we could have a mod. I'd have to make the poll. Alright, chat. Type 1 if you want to see the trailer again, and type 2 if you don't. There you go. Oh, this is an easy way to set it up. Oh no, I have to go and see the trailer again. Oh Oh my god. It's crazy. Alright. I'll go and watch it, I guess. Oh. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Group in the N109.
Wait, 1 second. There we go. Da-ba-da-ba-dee. You're right. What again? Okay, let me just scooch my little cooch out of here. 1 second. There you go. There you go. I'm just gonna hide in this little corner right here. Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
Zone, boss man.
They ambush.
Okay, let's watch it together again.
There's a new criminal group in the N109 zone, boss man.
They ambush people, inject them with a homemade gene product.
Biomodifico evolver.
I love this.
I knew I'd find you here. Are you mad because I'm a little late? Can we make up? Come.
I would absolutely
Cats are
scratch
good
the
at
shit out of his
entertaining
face.
themselves. I see someone still upset. I'll rest before appeasing my kitten. A naughty kitten, huh? You can't escape. It's time to go to bed, my dear kitten. Despite being small, you don't pull your punches.
Yes,
Have your time.
yes.
Can you let me break this curse with true love's kiss, please? Now it's your turn to kiss me, kitten.
Twin, I'm gonna throw you out the window. Don't ever speak of that. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this for me. I will incinerate you if you ever equate that to a Discord mod. Stop! I will incinerate you if you try to keep equating that. I'm gonna incinerate you. I'm gonna incinerate you, twin. How dare you? Perish. Let me eat. God forbid. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so fine. It was great seeing the trailer again. Right? Yeah. Now we I got to see a chance to look at his outfit actually. Now I was trying to see how his outfit looks like. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what the outfit's gonna look like. Please, Addie, I need this. Need what? You're so right. You're so right, Possum. I gotta get my shit together. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm fine. I'm rational. I'm so fine about this. I'm fine. Same. Possums just brought me back to my senses. We're fine. Okay. See, I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so normal. no time for horny on Ming. Gotta make that cash first. Okay. Okay, I'll just... If you listen to what I sent, you'll die. Huh? Jeremy. You're making me curious now. Jeremy, what the fuck? You're really tempting me right now. Do I listen? I'm gonna warn you right now, homie. If I play this, it's gonna be heard on stream. Are you prepared for that? You know, I'm gonna listen to it off stream. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna be polite and listen to it off stream. I've said so many worse things. I think there's an actual town called Horny Police. It's in the Czech Republic. Brother. I swear, Jeremy, if this is gonna be a recording, be like, oh, kitchen. Hello, kitchen. I swear to fucking God, if it's gonna be one of them. I heard you like being called kitchen. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. I'll go and incinerate into the sun. I'm being for real. It ends up being a Discord call. A Discord call. You'll never know until you have like, no, don't tell me on stream. Don't tell me. Yeah, plus I suddenly king on with a sudden spell of early onset dementia, and I've been sudden lapse of memory for the past 20 minutes. I hear there's a new card book. Can we give it a watch? No, please. I have to log in. Have you seen the Meat Canyon Discord Marmot video? I love that one. It's so freaking funny. I love Meat Canyon. Yeah, it's great. Oh my. I'm like looking. I'm just looking at this audio, and I'm like, do I click it? Do I click it? Do I click it? How cooked am I? Got Mr. Bots from Smiling Friends. The voice of character was insane. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole network for it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. All right. What am I? The hourly quote. You're allowed 5 minutes of horny. 5 minutes. All right. I actually have never tried this with the settings on here. I don't even know if it's going to pick up. If it's loud, I'm so sorry, chat. Hold on. I'm going to put it at half volume. I've never ever have tried this before. This is new territory for me. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Ah! I'm gonna consider it. Ah! Not the Deku voice. Wait, we didn't play? Oh wait, you couldn't hear the audio? Wait a second. Is it split? Hold on. There ain't no fucking way. Ain't no shot. It doesn't play on Discord. I'm so fucking glad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now hold on. Let me split my audio. I think my splitting is getting in the way of this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not picking up on any of them. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I forgot. It's been a hot minute. Which I will share it to the guys. Give me a second. I actually have to go to my sound settings. When I was splitting my audio, I never got a chance to specifically do it for Discord. I never got to do it. So let me see where's Discord here. Okay. Let's do. I will do 3. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Okay, you should be able to hear it now, and it will be saved in the VOD. Okay. Specifically will be saved in VOD. Hopefully. Okay. I think it's because Spotify's not up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it back at half volume. Okay. Oh wait, I can't even hear it now. What the fuck? Okay, well I just made it worse. I can't even hear it now. Wait, good job, me. Great work. Oh man, we're so here for it. Oh, I'm gonna go expire in a corner now. I'm gonna go grow mushrooms in a corner now. Thanks. Wait, why the fuck? Hold on. Is it because of this? Hold on. Maybe I think I misclicked something. Okay, let me try again.
I don't remember.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think, yep, you can hear it now. You can definitely hear it now. Here it is.
Now it's your turn to kiss me, right, kitten? Yeah. He loves kiss. Isn't that how that works? I don't remember.
I'm expiring. You're built different, brother. You're so built different. Why is it like, oh my goodness. I feel like okay, so that Deku anime pro tag talking, I feel like it became much more popularized and like unfortunately like I would say like in a cringe light due to like I guess like from TikTok. But I feel like the equivalent of that for girls would be like, oh my gosh, really? You're really to call me kitten? Oh woo. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go die in a corner. I just felt shivers down my spine. Oh my goodness. What? You don't like the way I'm speaking right now? Is it too much? Oh no, I really didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I hope you can have it in your heart to forgive me. We've seen a clip of a streamer basically sending another streamer of him saying goodnight, kitten. No? I have not? Imagine that, sorry. Is it just a mock? I'm sorry. Imagine that, sorry, is just a mock? I you know what? I'm just playing with what ball was given to me, okay? The ball was given to me in the court, and I'm happy to oblige. She left a bot and then the mod said no and banned him. Oh my gosh, really? You play with powers with whose magnitude you do not comprehend. What? That voice? I definitely said way worse things on Baseline history for sure. The take voice is something I've done for a while. It's so silly. You did a good job. Yeah. Can I drop it at the Discord? Bet. Yeah. I keep overhearing this talk and I'm wondering how Addie would react to Mission Wee Boo Boo. Aw. I don't think I know what that is. I don't know what that is. It looks like I'm gonna be educated tonight. I don't know. Ooh. It's always really funny using that that voice, because my goodness, unironically, I remember when I first used to I did unironically have a tone like that when I was younger, only because my vocal cords tense up when I get nervous. So it's like, I feel like it's kind of like a normal reaction to, like, sound like an octave higher than you usually do when you're nervous, because of your vocal cords being tense. I don't know, man. It just comes naturally. Is it over? What do you mean it's over? The more you're going to say, is it over? I will bring this voice back. Okay? And I'll even add, like, maybe I can add like a whispery, airy tone to it. Like, could you really again? Oh, no. No, it has to be like, oh no, my health bar is low. Who's gonna refill it for me? Oh no. Someone heal me, please. Ah, don't bug me. You know what? That's okay. This is what happens when mods are around, chat. I think I just have five tornadoes. 5 tornadoes? Huh? Wait, like actual tornadoes or what? Are you being serious right now? Ah! Man, I hate it here. I can't. You know what? This is what my mods were here for. They're not meant to bonk you, chat. They're meant to bonk me, okay? Because when they're not around, gloves are off. I'm meant to behave for my mods. This forbidden technique must be sealed away. No! Please! Please! No! Oh my gosh, 80 miles per hour winds? Actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds very relaxing. I actually enjoy stormy weather. Stormy weather actually relaxes me quite a bit. Now it's down to 18. That's still really nice. Bunk has another meeting. Okay, you just gotta add an I in the mix, and that's when it gets sus. If that's what you're talking about, okay? What are you afraid that I'm gonna get boinked instead of bonked? I love the rain. Yeah, I really like stormy weather. So like raining, wind, high winds. It's so relaxing for me, TBH. What, bonk and boink? Reading campfire sounds. Oh my gosh. One of my, you know what I hi Mia, hi. So, oh my gosh, Jeremy, you just remind me, like, I love the smell of campfire. I actually go out of my way to get candles that have the scent of campfire, and that's like one of my favorite scents to smell in the winter. In like, I love having that during the winter. So like during the spring, I like floral candles. Summer, I like fruity candles. Fall, I love pumpkin. Anything pumpkin spice. I am that girl. I anything pumpkin spice. I will put it. I will inject it into my veins. I'll get an IV bag of pumpkin spice latte and just stick that needle into my veins. Okay, that is how much I love that stuff. And then winter, I love the smell of pine and campfire smells. Yeah. The cologne I use smells citrus, and then another, it's more woodsy. Oh, I love woodsy senses. Yeah. I actually also, aside from, so like my favorite scent I use at cons in general is the Into the Night scent from Bath and Body Works. But outside of cons, I also do like, I also switch out my perfumes for like very similarly. I think like, but for winter, I actually just switch to just plain vanilla, or if I can get a gingerbread scented lotion or perfume. I actually, you know, shockingly, chat, I actually have a pumpkin spice scented perfume, and it smells bomb as hell. It has a more delicate scent than the pumpkin spice or the pumpkin flavor one from Bath and Body Works. It's like a much more delicate and more elegant scent. I love it a bit. How do you smoke or purchase? Ooh, like an actual smoker for meats? Ah, I would mess with that if I had the space and money. Yeah, would. You gotta hook me up. I've been meaning to get more citrus in my life. Bruh. I just honestly, I just like collecting candles, and I like using candles during my bath time because I love taking baths. I'm a bath girly. It's one of my little joys of the day. I sent Addie the notes of it. Top notes are lavender, lemon zest, and Amalfi lemon. Oh, interesting. You know, me and my Delulu ass, I took a look at the official Silas cologne that's coming out, that came out recently for Love and Deep Space. There's official colognes for the boys coming out at like this year, along with when their birthdays come around. So I'm genuinely like, should I get the Silas cologne? Do I go full Delulu? Do I do it? Oh, okay. So the top notes are lavender, lemon zest, Amalfi lemon. Middle notes are lavender, smoke, earthy notes, apple, patchouli. And base notes is vanilla, lavender, and vetiver. You know, I'm not gonna lie. This could be a good Caleb base. This could actually be a good Caleb base cologne because of the apple. And the zest, the citrus zest, yeah. That ain't Delulu, that's commitment. Well, if you say it that way. It's just to keep myself motivated to work on more dockies. Yeah, that's what it's for, chat. It's to keep me motivated. Yep, that's exactly what it means. I gotta take a nice good sniff of a good whiff of it to keep myself refreshed. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I should get it. Very tempted. Heavily tempted. I just like to smell good. You know what? And that's a great goal to have, Jeremy. Because you'd be surprised how many people at con don't have that as a priority. Size can huff your kid-informed body. The same applies to them. Go clean your huffing rights. Please, chat. You were, my gosh. Here I'm like, I'm having two wolves fighting for dominance, whether or not I go full Delulu or actually be a responsible adult. Y'all are just absolutely feeding the Delulu wolf right now. Oh my gosh, you guys are bad for me. I really am trying to be a responsible adult. Not me also being a responsible adult, spending a shit ton of money restocking my Love and D-Space dockies for my shop. Sort of a fucking me ball moment. Ah, okay. If I basically, like, I'm like looking at that perfume bottle. I'm like, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky, ooh, when I catch you, Ricky. That's gonna be me with that cologne bottle. Now Jawher stealing the Chaos Emeralds. Hey, Red Dragon. You know what? As being a Sonic fan myself, I actually wouldn't be against it. You know, there was like a time I was like jokingly thinking whether or not if I should make a Sonic OC of my model. I'm actually like low-key tempted just for the giggles. I feel like it's like an artist's rite of passage to draw their own Sonic OC. I feel like it really is truly the rite of passage. And I'm just thinking, like, if I were a Sonic OC, what animal would I be? Hi, Austin TV! Hello! Welcome! People say that about me. They want to shake me for some reason. What? Say what about you? That'll be the warm-up. What? Drawing myself as a Sonic OC? Depends how bad the lore is. All I want to say is it is my original OC, and that you're not allowed to steal it, okay? My OC. Totally original. Thank you so much for the follow. We make that OC absolute ooze with Addy Flare Charm. OC Thev? More common than you think. Is it 14? The critically acclaimed MMO fantasy or MMORPG that is Final Fantasy 14. You know what would be fun? Having a contest in which people try to write the worst lore possible for their OCs. You know, it'd be funny because I feel like sometimes it's like the shittiest lore that actually is like the most entertaining in a sense. You'd be surprised. Alone, at least 50% different. It's effort. You know what? True. To be fair, I remember I had a teacher tell me once that to like don't worry about your work copying someone. Of course, like they told me like, hey, if you want to avoid being like called for theft, always make sure you have like a variety of references to pull from, so that way because if you like limit the amount of sources that you take references from, you're more likely to just be, you know, plagiarizing in a sense. But I think they're also saying like, hey, if you're like super paranoid about it, just know that everything is a remix of something at this point. Because even if you look at like something like Star Wars, for example, that's literally a remix of a previous film. That's a remix of something. Or if you look at Lion King, it's basically a furry version of Hamlet, if you think about it. All Tarantino's movies copy scenes. Yeah, everything's a remix of something. You're gonna see references and Easter eggs, but like also there's gonna be plots that are gonna be based off of like of a movie that's gonna be based off of another movie. They just did their own twist to it. You know, that's a great question, Seabag. Probably another story in the past that we don't know. It could have been taken reference from an older story that we don't know yet. Last 20-minute verse of War Dogs. We release frame by frame a copy. Well, thank you for the wrist stretch. I will do so in just a moment. There you go. If you're a real artist, you would only use one layer of your entire art piece. I'd be happy to do a 1-layer challenge to prove that to you, actually, because I used to be classically trained to do traditional art. I actually used to be an acrylic and oil painter. Digital actually had just happened to come along. I actually have plenty of oil paintings. Actually, hold on. I think I can pull up one of my previous oil paintings. Let me grab it real quick. Let's do. I don't know if I can like. Let's see. That's actually gonna be tricky. I have to be careful because it's actually on a portfolio site that actually can dox the shit out of me if the link gets out. This is tricky. Hold on, let me see if I have anything in my PC. 1 second. How do I share this without doxing myself? Draw it? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna recreate something like this. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's not happening. Let's see how about this one. Okay, I think this won't dox me. Okay. This should be okay. keep forgetting that you're making certifications for your art skills. You know what? Yeah, I just draw a lot of hot anime women and men. People forget. I have a background in visual development and VR development. Alright. This is an oil painting. I did like my last time I did oil paintings, it was actually of a series of dragons, actually. So I actually drew a water dragon off of a waterfall. This is oil painting. If you want your proof, actually. Took me maybe two months, give or take. Dragons! It's a dragon series! So I had various water dragons and I would say water, but liquid dragons. Honestly, I put that on my wall. It's okay, Cat. You know what? If you're gonna go with that, dragon these nuts across my face. You know what? If it was Silas's dragon, but I mean, what? What? I mean, anyways. Oh wow! I have this one. It's on a 24 by 36 canvas. And then I have this fire one that I like a lot too. This is a fire dragon. It's a lava dragon. Yeah. Don't bug me, Slappy. Don't put me in jail. Let me show off my dragons. But yeah, I actually was classically trained to do gouache, oil painting, acrylic. I can also do charcoal as well. Charcoal and graphite. Because I was really inspired by concept art for the Lord of the Rings series. I actually really, when I was younger, I guess, I really wanted to be a splash artist. I really wanted to be a splash artist for either Blizzard or Riot, or if I could work at a workshop too, that would also have been badass. But alas, here I am being an anime girl. Here's my fire dragon, and then I have this also. This one was really fun because I got to play with transparent, basically water depth on an oil painting. I had a fun time trying to build depth on the water underneath the dragon. That was really fun. And then trying to draw all the different cherry blossoms at different depths. That was also really cool too. That took some time, but I had a fun time. Well, the face ended with, I think it's a pretty cool life to lead. I would honestly, I don't regret it. I have no regrets. I just hopefully can maybe grow better on this field, on this path, so to speak. How long do these pieces take you? Maybe 2 months, give or take. The worst thing about I wouldn't say the worst thing, but the thing that I remember the most working on these pieces is the studio space that I worked on these pieces in had no internet. I was working on just my phone connection the entire time, so I almost went full analog. I actually went to the library to get references and whatnot, and music I played was either from my cassette tapes and my vinyl records. That's why I was really into city pop, just because I really loved listening to vinyl records while I was painting these. But I can easily pick it up and do it again. You raw dog these pieces with no internet. Yeah, no interwebs. I went to the library and everything to get my references and whatnot. And then I have one more up here. There you go. This one was supposed to be like based off like the mineral, those mineral pools you see. Yeah, I made like a dragon based off those. Yeah. I'm sorry, that was such a big like sidetrack, but I'm just like, oh, you want me to do it one layer? Easy. Put me in, coach. I can do it. The mountain's part of the dragon's body is so baller. I loved being able to play with transparency. Or I have like the was it the just like the slight deformation due to liquid. I forgot what it's called. There's like a whole term for it. But now I get to draw a woman. I can draw anime. Yippee! I feel like I've gone like on a full circle. Side drag all you want. Yeah, I had a really good time learning how to paint. That's true. Yeah. You know, when I originally, back when I debuted, before I debuted as a VTuber, I actually just streamed my entire, like, portfolio process. I used to do, like, much more, like, concept, character design, prop design, background design stuff. Back in the way olden days when I first started streaming, before I debuted. Why possum? Huh? Pourquoi? It's really scattering. Does that apply for specifically like through like water-like materials as well? Eddie Artie's a bitch. I just stacked up with a Linky Power Gremlins on trench coat. You know what? Bet, yes. Diffraction is what makes water and sky blue. No, it's basically the visual deformation of an object when liquid is placed in front of it. Like, let's say you have like a wall of water and you see like, or when you put your hand in water, it becomes slightly deformed in the water. That's that. But yeah, I had did a lot of stuff. Maybe I should go back into doing like plein air paintings again. I used to like long time ago. Maybe our older viewers might remember this, but I used to do a series where I would get on various MMOs and I would do background paintings of like various sceneries I see in MMORPGs. It'd be like MMO plein airs, and I did quite a bit of it in Black Desert Online at some time. But I stopped doing them because every time I parked myself to sit down and like do paintings, I would have to actually have like a party with me in order to have them protect me from PKers. Because if you guys don't know Black Desert Online, it is like a pretty decent like it has an active PvP culture in there, and so if you're not paying attention in a mob zone, players can easily come up and just bonk you. So I remember I had Seb assist me while I was like streaming and trying to do plein air paintings. And while I'm just like, oh wow, I love this area with these beautiful butterflies and mushroom structures that I love. I love the fact I'm sitting on a nice big log so I can paint all this pretty stuff. While Seb is in the back fighting for his life against PKers to make sure that I don't get yoinked. It's so funny. Like a very much two very POVs happening at the same time. So, Gotta commend Seb for that, so to speak. The water acts. It's like not just magnified, but also just due to like the form, like how the water move, the movement of the water also causes like a slight deformation. But it's like that term. I can't. Let me look it up. Have a good look, Carlos. Okay, I think you are right on the previous one. I think it's light refraction. Yeah. It's due to refraction. That's what it's called. Make sure you're practicing a picturesque screen as at the class of your party, defending you for rambunctious rapscality and very Adi-coded to envision. It be that. Let's see. I think when I go up here, actually, I'm gonna create like a quick hair rendering thing. They send me TikToks of the duo memes where one person is struggling, fighting for their life, the other one is living their best life. That's basically it. It's like the where the person is like dun 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 dun, and the other one is like I don't know this. I don't know how to sing the song, but you get what I mean. If you know the meme, you know. Who's that one? Aw, shoot, wrong layer. Aw, shoot. Aw, shoot. Wrong layer. There you go. Goals to look super girly, pop, and then boom, people find out I run 3 businesses, own 2 companies, I work a full-time time, discombobulated. Possum gotta work hard. You know what? I believe in you, Possum. You can do it. Just don't overwork yourself to the point that you're gonna have health issues. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I don't want you getting hurt. I care about you too much. Animal Crossing OST versus Doom OST. Yeah, basically. Possum! No! You gotta take care of yourself. Possum. Possum. I'm totally going to work when I wasn't ready to return. Mr. Pretty's sick of it. Go to your corner. How dare you? Cease. to call it for now, just because I have to go and I gotta go feed my bunny dinner. But I'll try to see if I can get this finished later this week. Wait, I don't think I got your y'all's idea on feedback for tomorrow. If I were to make a Sonic OC for Addie, what animal would she be? Oh my god. Oh, Sarah! Oh my god, it's been such a hot minute. I haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Let me give you a shout out, dear. Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. For those who don't know me, I am an illustrator. I draw and make VTuber models. And I like future funk and CD pop. I also like to bark about hot anime men. And I cosplay at my artist alley table at conventions. Welcome, welcome. Huh? My nudity filter. Huh? Huh? What? Hmm? Oh, Baldur's Gate. Okay, now I understand what you mean by the nudity filter. Oops. Nudity turned off. They showed demon nipples. Oh no! I would say a ferret or a lemur. Really? Why a lemur? Very interesting choice. You know, at least it was just nipples and not like full schlong action, right? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Grape purple or cherry are the only two tiefling colors I know. Are we talking about the nipple or the actual skin tone of the tiefling? What are we talking about with those colors? Hi, Jean. She can't have sex with a demon in front of her boyfriend. Who's the boyfriend? Who's the boyfriend? When did I come back into chat to say, nothing. I'm just trying to get some context of what about the Baldur's Gate play, right? Yeah. I'm gonna throw out a chinchilla as an animal from. Oh, a chinchilla. Okay. So we were actually also side note chat. We were actually just thinking of if I were to make a Sonic OC of my model, what animal would I be? Right now I'm seeing chinchilla. I am seeing a ferret or a lemur. What do you think? What animal would you think I would be? Gale. Oh, you're a Gale person? Ooh, okay, yeah. Today was a blast. Catch you later, skater. Yeah, take care, Slappy. Accidentally romantic. How do you accidentally romance it? Do you like just like you best friended so hard that you put a ring on it? Like, hey bestie, here's a best friend forever ring. Yeah. And you're like, oh shoot, we're together now. You don't accidentally romance girl. Gail romances you. Ayo. Gail is wearing the Superman outfit. I can't believe my brain just registered exactly what you mean. Is he gonna be sitting in the closet with that Superman outfit? I think I might have actually romance Gale too. I mean, he's cool though. I feel like for me, I probably, if I were to romance the side character, like the party member characters, I probably would do Karlak. She's so cool. She's so freaking cool. Would carry me to the sunset. So what is he some magic? I was like, okay, and that was the romance option. Really? That's so funny. You can see me being a rabbit. Ooh. You know what? As a person who's a fan of Cream the Rabbit, I would totally be besties with her mom, Vanilla. Yeah. I'll just be part of the MILF Bunny Club. all I could do is avoid Ransomia one run and play the wizard and just reminds me anyway. Ah, oops, he was a wizard. It's one wizard cool magic. That's so too perhaps. I want a Karlach. Yeah! I like how we all agree Karlach is cool. Yeah. I'm so sorry for the ads. I want to pull a rabbit out of his hat. Oops, all pee-pee. Yeah, Karlach is so sweet. Yeah, I love her so much. Good moe gap. Yeah. She's got a good moe gap on her. I agree. I just want her happy. You know what? You know what? If I just want to make her heart go doki doki, and it's not because of the ticking time bomb that's in her heart. You know? Isn't that so hard to ask? Or just say cream and nada. Okay, I'll wait till y'all are back from ads. I was gifted a sub. I was wondering what ads. Oh wow, look at you being in the cool kids club. Oh, the ad block got updated. Dang, you will put the ad block on me. Message. It's okay, I understand. But yeah, I don't know. I've played Divinity Original Sin 2, but I never got a chance to actually play like I never got to play the entirety of that game. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to like see how I can go about playing Baldur's Gate, because it looks fun, don't get me wrong. I just feel like gosh, I feel so ooped because I got stuck at certain parts of the plot. Like I'm just cooked, bro. She just beat me because I said, "Is this your card?" And it was a ring. Dang. We'll go back for the ads. No, I would prefer to blind run this, because I want to be able to especially if it's my first time like going through the plot of it. I want to enjoy it without any backseating. Unless I'm like, I'm absolutely cooked and I just want a hint to progress. That's it. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. I've never completed Baldur's Gate. And I've never actually fully finished a full run of Divinity Original Sin 2. I think I finished Act 1, and I'm almost done with Act 2 when I stopped. I was like stuck on this like island with I don't know, like a super vague. It's like a cursed land sort of thing. I started playing it because my friends got it for me. Kind of made all the choices of my rushing things. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. That's why, like, if I'm gonna play it, I want to play it without any sort of backseating, because I want to fully explore it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna, sure, maybe I'm not gonna min-max it the way I like other people want, but like I want to enjoy it. cheese shenanigans. You'd be surprised. I don't know. I feel like just the only time I would probably like just be like, hey, I'm legit stuck. I don't know how to progress this. Throw me a bone. But that's literally the only time I will ask. Because I've had some pretty intense backseating moments, which is fine. I usually do have a tag that says backseating is allowed. But if it gets to the point that I'm instructed step by step on how to like play the game, that's when it gets a little too much, in my opinion. I'm not surprised that is a thing to do, Seabag. But wouldn't you have to like know how to preemptive? Like, is that like a preemptive thing to do, or you could just do it? Because I feel like some of these techniques that people do is because they know the fight's gonna happen, because they played the game before. But I find it really cool that like for these type of games, you're allowed. It's very very versatile in a sense that like, hold on, I'm not feeling this jam. You know, I'm gonna have to grin it. Grin bear it. What was I thinking of? Right, the creativity that you could execute things in that game. Like there's no when you're fighting, there's no one way to do it, so to speak, you know? I really like that aspect. It's really cool. You know, walk around with your short inputs to try to find enemies before walking at them. No, because sometimes the fights spawn. Like, you would walk into a group of people and you don't know whether or not they're gonna be friend or foe. Plus, I also play it vanilla too. I will say though, there's been some really cool mods. I would probably get like the visual mods where you can get like more hairstyles and outfits. Because man, there's some really cute outfits on these mods. I got a full set and whatever happens, happens. Honestly, I love the fuck it we ball mentality. I'm not very much a meticulous person. I'm a very fuck it we ball. Legendary, you have something to tell me. Suspicious. What do you got? What do you got? My bubbas are mesmerizing. Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Oh wow. So you have to pardon me since again I haven't been able to play it properly, but did you mean you finished Act 7 by level 7? Is that what it means? What is the tap me trend? It is basically a Twitter trend where it is a like a floating PNG or like a transparent PNG, but when you tap on it or click on the image on Twitter, it becomes a full illustration. That's what it is. Like what is the Druid Grove, the Underdark, and Githyanki Crush, activate the Shadow Curse line. For Baldur's Gate, right? Again, I haven't finished Act 1 of Baldur's Gate yet. I don't know what Act 2 is gonna be. Oh my gosh, is that my burp wife? Hello, Addie, I'm a fake. No, it's okay. It's okay, girly pop. That's okay. I've done it before too with other people I know, and I swear on Balrog, I thought I followed them, and then like it's months later, and I go to their Twitch profile, be like, oh, when are they live? How come I haven't seen them live? Oh, I haven't clicked the follow button. All right, I'm gonna go jump off a cliff in Roblox now. I heard too without the lights or lantern. You said you were on Act 2. No. On Divinity Original Sin 2, I was on Act 2. I have not gotten past Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm wondering why I never see you in my raid options. Well, I'm surprised! Hello. Let me give you a shout out, baby girl. My mods are dead. There you go. Wait, please go and support my burb wife. She's a cutie patootie. But yeah, we've just been, I was working on this, lovely piece, but I keep distracting. I keep getting sidetracked with these lovely conversation topics. Just cooked. A daily world time. Oh, no. Not another one, please. I'm so open. I put the oop in oop it, okay? I'm glad I didn't really mention spoilers then. Oh man, if you mentioned spoilers in this chat, ooh. I might have had to wrap you up and meal prep you for Balrog. But yeah, if I were to like romance any of like the party members, it's probably gonna be Karlach. I know, you would think I would romance Asterion just because he visually looks like Silas. You would think. But I just think Asterion is just so pompous. Too pompous for me. Imagine if I just start talking about fights thinking you knew what I meant. That'd be pretty unfortunate. I'm glad that it's not the case. I mean, I literally got the cutscene of him like trying to suck your blood randomly one night, just coming at you like a predator. I'm just like, oh hell no. No, I'm not letting that shit slide. No. I don't care. No, you're not gonna get pretty privilege out of this one. No, absolutely not. You're not gonna say, "Oh no, but it's okay. I'm a hot vampire." Nah, man. It's giving me like war flashbacks of diabolical lovers. Diabolical lovers, bro. Diabolical Lovers was like one of the Otome games that was like, bro, this MC needs to grow a fucking back spine. Constantly harassed and bullied by the boys on that game. I hated that. What? You let him drink? Have you no empathy? No, I didn't say I would let him drink. I didn't say that. I said I'm not letting his pretty privilege allow him to be like, oh, oops, what? Don't mind me. I'm really, really thirsty. I'm like, no, get the fuck off me. Get away from me. No, please do not spoil the outcomes. We're talking about Baldur's Gate 3 stuff. Was talking about Asterion. I know he's a very popular character. Like there's a lot of fans for Asterion, and I think, don't get me wrong, his voice actor did a great job. Like all the voice actors did a stupendous job on their roles. Don't get me wrong. Just man, Asterion is pompous as fuck. Not my thing. I can handle sass. That's why I like Silas. I don't mind like cute, like, banter. I don't mind some light bantering here and there. And yeah, sure, like a little bit of teasing. Sure, I'll stomach it. But like him, he's just too much. But yeah. It gets so point disrespect. Yeah. Okay. I gotta do like I'm gonna come at this with fresh eyes. Cause I'm gonna let this sit in the oven for a little bit, because I'm gonna like try to do like another like lighting check on this, and then after I take my my break, I'm gonna work on the Love and Deep Space sketches. So I really want to get some more progress on those Lingering Lust banners stuff. Replacement set of eyes on standby? Yes. So sometimes what's a good thing for a piece is to come back with fresh eyes. I would say tired. It's dinner time. I have to make sure I eat. Y'all were coming at me to make sure I'm eating properly. I gotta eat. What's on the menu? That's a great question. I think I'm gonna have some beef bulgogi, like Korean style beef bulgogi, and then some rice, and then I'll cook some vegetables on the side as well, just so we have some like a well balanced dinner. I need to make some more rice because I think I'm gonna use what's left of my rice for this dish. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get some rice ready so that way I can like have some more spicy tuna with rice. Oh, you guys have K-pop tomorrow? Dang, I hope y'all need to please send food pics, please. I want to eat vicariously through you. Oh yeah, I do have kimchi actually. Ooh. Oh, you're kind of tempting me to actually. I might derail that. I can maybe use the beef base to make a kimchi stew with some rice. Actually, at least we can get some cabbage because I bought cabbage recently and I could bulk that shit up with cabbage. Yeah. Yeah, I do some cabbage I can work with. It's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna probably take like a bath while the kimchi soup cooks. Oh, it's nice and soft by the time I'm done with my bath. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all are cooking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I'm just, brother, you're about to eat some good restaurant food. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I'm just glad I can cook. Oh, so great to be able to cook at these times. No, I want to cook. Home cooking is so great, though. It's just not as aesthetically pleasing, though. I don't have like the cute silverware and stuff. It's 1:30 a.m. Have mercy. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. You know what? You'll be fine. You can have maybe like a nice tea or something. I like having visually appealing foods too. Okay, for roses. I'll end stream because I have to make sure my bunny gets dinner. Most importantly, it's way past his dinner time. He's at his litter box, thank goodness, because he has 24/7 access to hay. But he needs to have his wet food. Never to make it look good isn't worth it. You know what? It's worth it to me because I get to share the pretty food with chat one day. Will I ever? Who knows? Get that food and stuff in. Yes. Let me see who we can go and raid. I really do appreciate our raiders that came in today. Thank you so much. And also to our mutuals that came in to say hello. I really do appreciate you guys coming in and saying hi. Very, very sweet of y'all. Let's see. Who can we raid? Usually, I never stream this late, by the way. I'm like actually an hour over my usual time, so... Time flies when you're having fun. I gotta pace myself too, cause I got a donathon starting this Friday. I gotta be mindful of that. But yeah, if you guys, again, come on over. May 22nd. It's gonna be the beginning of the stream anniversary donathon. But also, keep in mind, this Thursday, we're going to have a fun little... I think Thursday and Saturday, we're going to have our virtual tour at momocon. momocon is going to be taking place this weekend. I'll have to upload the scheduled time now that I reminded myself. So, I will start stream actually at around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Because I'm going to be walking around momocon on Thursday from 3 p.m. to 6 o'clock my time. So I might be live a little bit early, maybe like 2:30-ish. We'll chat a little bit and then we'll see how we will set up for the virtual walk at momocon. It'll be my first time like having my eyes at momocon. Not physically, but like, you know, it'll be my first time, I guess, seeing it. So that'll be cool. And then we'll have like another hour-long session at momocon on Saturday for an hour long, starting at, I believe, 10 a.m. my time. So we might start a little early on the donathon. So that's why I haven't put out my schedule yet, because I just need to confirm what times I'll be starting the stream. You did well with the art trend. Thank you. It's just going to be just playing with the transparency. So that way we're just going to see this little star piece right here. And then when you open it, it'll turn this. I just need to change my overall lighting. I'm going to come with it with fresh eyes to see what I could improve upon it. Do people search for Guden content on Twitch? Oh, brother, you would be surprised. Plus it's also just silly. Just silly stuff. on the game that came out yesterday. Oh wow, you were locked in. That's the tag you have. It's silly. It's silly. It's so silly. Hee hee. Let's see, who can we ride? Ride. Oh my gosh. Kyoko's live. Oh, you know what? There is a YouTuber that's having their birthday event. I'm gonna give him some love. Go and give them. Yeah, let's go and support them. He's also pushy too. You know that is a true tag as well. You're right. All right, we're gonna go and set up our raid here, but I will see you all on the next stream. We'll be continuing doing another art stream tomorrow, and we'll do our little warm-up stream, and then we'll work on some lads related stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. So thank you everyone for coming on, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, take care everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yay.